Go grab the banana. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oi. Oi. Be right back. I should grab gamer subs. Okay. Morning. I have banana and I have my gamer subs. So a little bit of caffeine will get in me. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to plug in the controller. I'm probably gonna want that. Probably gonna want that. Okay. Apologies, I was gonna like, yeah, I don't know, whatever. I was laying in bed for too long again this morning, so I didn't like eat breakfast or shower before I started stream. So I ate a banana, and that'll count as breakfast, and then I'll just shower after stream, I guess. Whatever. So, were you able to make an Uber Pixie? No, I didn't make one yet. Rank. I did make some good stuff though. Let me start up the game and close out Discord so it's not eating up stuff in the background. And probably actually close Chrome as well. How's it going, by the way? It's always nice to lay in bed on weekends. Yeah, well, except for when it makes you late for things. Okay. Game's starting up. There we go. Oh. I always forget how loud this game is. Especially since it's been a hot minute. Oh, wait. Right, sorry. I moved myself, due due to playing a different game. Nice, nice. That's nice. Good for you. I'm glad you got through all that. I'll probably have to resize myself later, but whatever. Okay. I mean, yeah. This is what I got. Starter. Morning Star for farming out enemies. God's Judgment, Demonic Judgment. Not that great. Not that great. In my opinion. But yeah, whatever. How have I been doing? I've been doing alright. Yep. Work's been busy, but I've been getting through stuff, so that's good. Okay, so healer, fire user, wind user, ice user, Yoshitsune because Yoshitsune, Izanagi no Okami. Did I miss the Izanami fight? Nope. Today plan is to get through Marie's dungeon and fight Margaret is the plan for today. And then I think we're gonna finish out the game tomorrow. That's why, hello Union. Let me just double check. But the poll for which game we play next should be out. I should direct people on Discord to that, shouldn't I? Right? Let me just double check that, but community. Yes, okay. It went live when this stream was supposed to, so 20 minutes ago. But yes, the poll is a thing. Can I link to it? Oh, there it is. I just want the, I don't want to like, I don't want to retweet it. I want to like, just get the, give me the link. Give me the link. Oh my gosh. Share. Where is the link option? Give link option. No, I don't want to like repost it. Oh my gosh, whatever. It's on the community, whatever. It's on the, yes, it's on the community tab. I'll figure out a way to actually share it later, I guess. Okay, where were we? I think, okay, so we have a couple more in-game weeks left to try and finish up some social links. Oh, right. Okay. I was like, what is the Yosuke thing? It's like, that was for the achievement. Right, right. Are we doing all the Nato and Yukiko bike rides? Probably not. I should probably just ignore those. Because we won't have enough time between trying to get everybody's new persona skills and also trying to get the last couple social links maxed out, so. One thing I do have to do, if I want to make Orpheus Telos, I need to finish out the, where is it? Yeah, hers. The Sun social link. So, you need to keep that in mind. Okay, I guess we can just leave. I did a bunch of stuff. I got, like, one godly robe. And then I got, like, the ultimate weapons for the people I'm actually going to take into the Margaret fight. I think, did I get everybody to level 99? No, I didn't. I got the main cast up to 99, and then I brought up everybody who's not the main cast, like, that I'm using in the actual fights and stuff. I brought them up to level 90, which, considering they were at, like, 60-something, is quite a bit. It didn't take that long, either. Okay. I think I'm good. I guess I didn't do a bunch of side quests, but whatever. Like, whatever.
Welcome home.
Oh gosh, I forgot you were here. Jump scared by handsome Teddy. Yes. Oh, you still want? Oh, we're still growing vegetables, huh? Woo! It's cold. What's this? What? What is going on? Oh, hibernating bugs. Right. Forgot about that. Not that we need... Oh. Not that we need bugs, because we're done fishing for the most part. I know, I guess if we wanted to do a side quest. Basically, you turn the 6 upside down, basically. Yes. Oh, you did. Hello. Okay. It's been a hot minute, huh? I mean, I've been playing like the game quite a bit, in like the battle sense, but I haven't been like obviously hanging out with people and stuff, so. Oh, I started on some of the main story of Tears of the Kingdom last night. I'm getting through the was it the bird people stuff, the Rito? It's all right. It's pretty good. I think I put it off for too long, so I'm a bit over geared for it, but it's whatever, right? It's an open world game. You can do everything before starting the first like story quest for the most part. Okay, and sometimes that's kind of fun too. So, can we hang out with anybody tonight? Oh, nope, because I'm tired from the TV room. Okay. He's just doing like, oh, okay. For some reason, I thought he was still just doing, disaster gear, but he's no longer doing that, so that's good. We're past that disaster. I like how, like, towards the end of, like, a bunch, like, most of, yeah, towards the end of 3 and 4, he just starts selling, like, end of the world disaster prep gear. Kind of funny. It makes sense for him too. Of course, that guy wouldn't be like, end of the world. He'd be like, money. Oh, right. Holy cow. Yeah, everybody wants to hang out because we can get a new skill with them and awaken their persona again. We should do that for some of them at least. At least the ones we want to take into the Margaret fight. Okay, who can we spend time with today? I and Naoki. Yeah. I don't know. I was trying to think of something to do with Izanagi no Okami, and then I thought it would be kind of funny to make him an anti-Marie dungeon counter. Like, he'll just completely, like, negate the Marie dungeon pretty much. So, between Victory Cry and all the Invigorates and Megidolon and stuff, I was like, I gotta find something to do with this guy. I was like, oh, we'll just make him a counter for the Marie dungeon. There you go. And then Yoshitsune, Thor, yeah. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. I tried the judgment skills while grinding, and I don't know. They aren't that great. Also, I noticed that like light, it just has a lower chance than demonic judgment. The animations are cool, and it's interesting that they're the only like light and dark skills that do damage before Persona 5. But other than that, they're not that great. Like, oh, you have a high chance of reducing one foe to half of their HP. Or you could just use Morning Star or something else and kill them outright. Or do way more than half. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, this should be pretty good for Margaret. From what I looked at when I was looking at her stat box and stuff, it seems like she just cycles through being weak to different things and doesn't have too many real gimmicks. I think her fight here might actually be easier than it was in Persona 3 Portable, because there you had to do so much damage or whatever per phase, and especially with like the physical phase or whatever, it was a lot harder to deal with than I think it will be here. Okay. Let me go into town a minute and sell any of the materials I picked up while grinding, because I'm sure I picked up a good chunk of them. I don't have any more guardians, do I? It could probably be turned into a weapon, but whatever. Oh, let me sell all my materials. Orb of Love. All right. No, just one shield. Okay. Sorry if my voice sounds a little husky. I just got up, so. I'm getting there. Wow. It has been a minute since I played this game. It feels like it's been so long, but it's really only been a week. It's probably partially because there's a lot that's been going on in like the last week or so, but yeah. I don't know. Also the change in scenery. Okay. So, okay, so... Yeah. So basically we have through this month, and then after the exams, I think it's like sometime, like, I think it's this week here, sometime in this like next week or so, or is it after the end of school? I can't remember. Shoot. I think it's like, I mean, the calendar only goes this far. I think after school gets out, you all decide to go on a ski trip or whatever. Or maybe it's after exams. At some point here, you go on a ski trip, and that's when the Marie dungeon happens. And you get to shack up with a girl of your that you're dating or whatever. Because you get both trapped in a blizzard or whatever. And then after that, after you beat that, there's some like cutscenes and dialogue. There's 1 or 2 more days you get to hang out with people and say goodbye. And then on the last day of the game, when you're saying goodbye to everybody, if you do the right thing, there's 1 more dungeon you can get access to. If you've been paying close attention to or have looked it up on the wiki. Which I believe... And then there's an epilogue cutscene, like animated cutscene later. But yeah. Okay, oh, it's not a plan, it's just that's what happens. You just both happen to get caught in a blizzard together or whatever. You just both happen to come along this cabin and have to huddle up for warmth. Okay. So who are we hanging out with? Okay, so I need to pick who we're hanging out with, and then I need to grab a persona for them, probably. Should we hang out with Ai or Naoki? I think Naoki is available more days, so let's hang out with Ai today. And then let me see, what's she? She is Moon. Sun and the moon, Earth and the stars, and Jupiter and Mars. Okay, we don't have a moon, right? We don't. Okay. Yeah, you like blonde girls? Oh, I still gotta make some of the Persona 3 personas, but maybe we'll do that tomorrow or something. Because, like I said, I can't even make Orpheus Telos right now anyway. Not until we finish out that club social link. Probably what I'll do is I'll play the PSP port, but with a patch that adds in back in the original music. Because I've heard that's the best way to go for that game. Oh, I didn't think about that at all. I'll be honest. The party members are kind of an afterthought. I think that Margaret's fight is going to be a lot easier than it was in Persona 3 Portable. I mean, probably just get rid of Tetrakarn, right? We don't need Tetrakarn. Yeah, just get rid of Tetrakarn. It's like the better version of it anyway. Because I think Tetrakarn is only one person in this game, right? Oh, okay, cool. If it does, then maybe I'll play that version. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see what wins on the poll, too. Yeah, I'll probably close the poll sometime. I don't know if it automatically closes or whatever, but I'll probably make my decision based off the poll like around Wednesday-ish or something. So this weekend and then a couple more days. Give it a couple more days and then I gotta start getting things around. Like if I have to emulate the PSP version of Persona 1 and you know, apply the patch, that's gonna take some time to get going. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I'm used to dealing with old computer programs and stuff. I'm a fan of the Command and Conquer series. Okay, right, we were gonna spend time with I.
Sure.
I don't have anything better to do. Yeah. Which is annoying, but it's whatever.
You know.
Hey,
Thanks.
thank you for that last time. What are you talking about? I don't remember what happened last time. It's been 2 weeks. Thought I was the dead girl? Nah. She's the blonde girl. You know, at the shoe lockers. Those stupid guys were talking about me. Oh, right. Some guys were calling her like a slut behind her back. I'm in a weird mood. Every time I think about what happened, I can feel my heart beat faster, and I can hardly sleep at night. What should I do? I think...
What should I do?
I think I'm
in love.
Oh. Gosh darn it, don't tell me... Don't just randomly be voice acted. It's weird if you're randomly voice acted. It's funny, isn't it? Like, why now? I just keep thinking about back on that day.
It's Kokun.
Do you know if he has a girlfriend? Do you think I'm maybe his type? Or do you think he hates people like me? Have a little confidence. Unfortunately, not for us. You're right. Like this. You're the only one who I can turn to. Come on, please. You'll help me, right? All I need you to do is ask him what his type is. That's it. Yeah, you can, like, turn her down here, and It's an actually pretty easy and unfortunate way to reverse, because if you don't know and you don't have the mod that tells you, like, it's a pretty, like, you would just think that this is like a points thing, but it's like a social link, like, reversing thing, but whatever. No problem. Thank goodness. You don't have to do it today or anything, but please?
Thank you.
Oh, Sensei's home.
Still not used to that. Can we hang out with anybody tonight? Let's see. We just hung out with I and ranked her up, so we should probably pray for her. Pray for I. We're going to be doing a lot of prayer, because if we want to rank up people quickly, we have to draw a lot of fortunes, I think. Female classmates. Somebody else. I. Aye. Cool. Okay, I was ready to rank up again. I think he has always. He always has. Literally from the start. Literally since day one. Oh my gosh. Are they gonna do this every day? Hold up. All right. You know what? I've left it on for long enough. Mod, where are you? Remove events. Where is it? Is it under remove events? Remove the hot spring camping cultural festival, etc. Oh, okay, never mind. Not that. It's somewhere here. I thought it was. Isn't it an option here? Oh, okay. That would have been useful to know. I didn't realize that this was a thing. You can set it so this 20-second chest opens always contains a Reaper. Anyway, isn't there I thought there was an option to, like, turn off the lunch stuff. In, like, my mods. Whatever, okay. I could have sworn there was an option for it. Maybe there is, and I just have to, like, dig into my mod loader instead, but whatever. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's just what I heard is the best option to play. I know that it's a little funky. I know that playing that game is a little funky. With, like, there's a lot of, like, weirdness around what's the best way to play it. Yeah, I know Persona 2 is a little better, but Persona 1's a little funky on, like, what version you play it on and stuff. Okay, I think we should probably work on Yumi, because we need to get the Sun social link done if we want to make Orpheus Telos. Yeah. I mean, it would be good to finish up Ko social link, because it's, like, only got 2 ranks left, but... Oh, Yumi's already nearby. Okay. Right. And we also need a... Yeah, it is her. Okay. And then, do I have a Sun social link persona? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. Let me go grab one then. I guess I could dig into it a little bit more, but that my understanding was that that was the best way to play it. Gotcha. I think that was my understanding from watching a video by, what was his face? Gnarly. I think he did a video on like the best way to experience like the different Persona games and stuff. And like that was the way he recommended playing Persona 1. I don't know, maybe he's wrong. I don't know. He seems to make pretty good content, but okay, do. Or maybe I'm misremembering. It's been a while since I watched that video. Maybe I'll have to rewatch it in a minute. I feel like I mathed it out and I think we should be able to get everybody done, but it's going to be pretty close. Like we have a week of like wiggle room on getting everybody done. It's a funny oversight, got it.
I see.
Oh, yeah, yeah. There's some weird stuff with localization. Yumi isn't here. You decided to stop by the hospital again. I just came from that man's room. How's your mom? It was nothing. She's already out of the hospital. I was here anyway. I came here to pick up some medicine for mom. I just decided to stop by. He looked at me and smiled like he was so happy. Do you want to watch TV? If you want to read some manga, go ahead and buy some. Here's money for ice cream. He's so stupid. Getting all excited, coughing, causing trouble for the doctors. He's so stupid. That man is not my father. I keep telling myself that over and over, and yet I can't take it anymore. Why me? Why me? Why me? Excuse me, can you keep your voice down, please? Girl going through existential crisis. Sorry, can you keep it down, please? I know you're having an existential crisis over here, but please keep it quiet. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Just lost control for a moment. Why do I have to go through all of this? Why me? You're not the only one. So what if it's not just me? No one can understand what I'm going through. Oh, I have to go. I need to get to this medicine to my mom. I'm glad you came. I'll see you at school.
Bye then.
Welcome back.
Still not used to that. Hey, Teddy. That's a big tonal shift, huh? Man, that was really sad. Welcome back. I don't know why Teddy suddenly became a parrot. Don't mind me. Welcome back. Just a mod that changes out Teddy's sprites for a real parrot PNG or whatever. Welcome back. What What's her name again? Yumi? Yeah. Nah, gotta do another reading for her. Okay. Probably just the two. Sensei's back and welcome back or whatever. I could have sworn there was like a way to turn it off. Maybe it's not in the actual settings, is it? No, it would be definitely a mod setting. Whatever. We gotta do another reading for Yumi tonight. Should we work on Eerie? She's only got two ranks left, and we can start doing readings for her. Yeah, okay. Well, what's her thing again? Eerie is young mother, right? Yeah, temperance. Actually, do we have a temperance? We might have a temperance. We don't. Okay, cool. Let me go grab a temperance then. And so we need to do readings for Yumi and then Eerie. Ooh. Well, is it nice to be finally done with all your schoolwork, Eclipsa? I'm sure that's a huge relief off your mind. So are you done? Like, is that it? Like, you're done with schooling unless you decide to go back for, like, a higher degree or something? Or is it, like, done for the semester or whatever? What did I need again? Oh, I needed temperance. Duh. Temperance. By the way, I need to ask somebody a favor. Apparently, I can get a rap in Fortnite if somebody watches me play Fortnite for 15 minutes in Discord for whatever reason. And it looks pretty good, so maybe I'll bully somebody into just leaving my thing open for like 15 minutes in the Discord or something. Or, I mean, I'll ask them politely. Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, the bus stop is nearby. It's always funny when the game's like, walk over yourself, dude, you're already here. But I don't want to walk, I just want you to teleport me there. Cool. Not going for Master Jiggy. Not yet, anyway. But yeah. Meanwhile, I don't know. My parents want me to go and like finish up so I can do my 2-year degree at least. So if I decide to go back, but I don't think I ever want to go back. I don't know. It just seems like, yeah. No, it's fine. I'll just. I can always just make an alt account or something. It's not that big a deal. Although I might try. I might try and hang out in the Discord a bit more because it is very quiet most of the time. So, Mister, you're the bad guy. No, he's playing house with me. I'm bad guy? But just because I am bad guy does not mean I am bad guy. Sorry about the other day. Were you hurt? I'm fine. Really? That's good to know. Oh, that's right. The kid punched us or whatever because he thought we were bullying his mom. Yuta was worried too, right? Sorry. Don't sweat it. Isn't he a good boy?
Hearing him call me Mom, it had a nice ring to it.
I was so happy when he said it. People call him a troublemaker and a good for nothing. And I believed all the things they said. I didn't bother to look at him with my own eyes. He gets angry and defends people. He apologizes when he needs to.
He's actually a sweet boy.
Oh, apparently you can also stream to through OBS to Discord, which is something. Maybe I'll do like a because I've always wanted to do like a Just Dance stream or something, but licensed music. So I guess I could always like stream it and record it on Discord, and then I could always like chop it up and put it on YouTube that way. Probably wouldn't get still like lagged or whatever, but I don't have monetization turned on anyway, so whatever. Yeah, he is. Isn't he? I was labeling him like everyone else. He's not related to me. He's the last wife's child. He doesn't listen to me. He's a troublemaker at school. I labeled him over and over. Then I told myself it couldn't be helped.
I was blind. No, I wasn't even trying to see him for myself. Maybe I was just afraid of facing him.
What took me so long, huh? It's never too late.
You're right.
Well, do you mean us? Because if so, we already technically have been helping out,
Utah, let's go home.
helping Nato with her, deductions and stuff. Goodbye, and thanks for today.
Then I'll see you again.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I'm never gonna go back to college. And I don't know, it's just like, I really don't want to. I don't think it's for me. I'd rather work a job where I can learn, like, skills on the job. Or, like... Or just, like, go on a completely different path than college and stuff. I don't know. I don't see myself, like, going back to college or anything. I think I've done enough schooling in my life. I'd rather learn either on the job or, oh, we can hang out with Yumi directly, cool. Or, like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. It's important to my parents, though. Maybe I'll do it and just get the 2-year degree or something. Just do some, like, one online class, semester or something and just finish it up or whatever. I gotta make a note to, like, actually call and, like, figure out what I need for that, though. I don't know. It's just, yeah. It is, whatever. Whatever. My bad. You guys don't want to hear about this stuff.
Thank you. Can you take this? I'll see you later.
Yeah. I don't know it, but the mod knows what you're talking about. Yeah, for hanging out with our party members. So now that we're in the new semester, if we hang out with one of our party members, their persona will evolve and they'll get a new skill, which is a unique skill to them. All of which are pretty good. Some are better than others. It's definitely worth doing, but we'll probably do it when we don't have somebody to hang out with. Yeah, let's finish out Yuri today. Yeah, we'll finish out Yuri today. No, I didn't. I think we're on 3 out of 5 for Yukiko. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish that out, honestly. I'd much rather finish out all the social links than finish out Yukiko's thing. But yeah. And also we have to do, like, the hangouts with our party members and stuff. So it's like, can't do everything, I guess, even on a New Game Plus run. Yeah, so I'd rather focus on getting the social links done because we have very little wiggle room to get all of those done. But it looks like we can get Erie's social link done here, so.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for taking care of my Yuta. Today's my last day. I'm not coming here anymore. Yuta told me we need time, he said. It's funny, isn't it? I mean, he's absolutely right. That's right. We were talking. We thought that maybe we could try to become a family little by little. In order for that to work, I think we need to spend more time together. So today's the last day we'll be here. When Yuta's done with school, we'll spend time together at the house. It's for the best.
Thank you.
We owe it all to you, but sadly, this is goodbye for us.
I want to give you this.
It's a 4-leaf clover I found long ago and made into a bookmark. I've already got my happiness. You can have it. I hope you find someone nice. I don't mean a lover. I mean someone that you value enough to protect. I'd do anything for them. You know, someone like that. TV, spiritual lectures. I was so stupid back then. I was trying to find ways to satisfy myself without caring about others. But there was no way I would have truly been content if the people dear to me weren't content also.
I was scared, but I've learned my lesson now. I won't just try and escape into my own personal time.
Yeah. So today is our graduation ceremony. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I think Shield of Justice is a little actually kind of lower. I feel it's very situational. There's not a lot of enemies that can deal out enough damage where you'd actually want the Shield of Justice too much. Burning Petals is pretty good. I can't remember what Youthful Wind is. Dragon Hustle is nice. It's like Heat Riser for the whole party, if I remember correctly. Burning and yeah. I don't remember what the other ones are. I guess we'll see in a minute. Hopefully. Hopefully I have enough time to do all of them. There's Temperance, so I can do Vishnu now. Oh, I still gotta find a day to, like, go to Chagall Cafe if I want the Victory Cry skill card, too. Same with Vishnu's healing skill card. Well, maybe I'll just hold off on that and do it on a future playthrough. I'll race you. Hey, go easy on me, Yuta. Then I'll be going now. It's a small town, so I'm sure we'll meet again. I'll be a better mother when you next see me. So be surprised, okay?
So
Mr.
Thank you.
Cadenza? Okay. Gotcha. So wait, what's Dragon Hustle? I thought Dragon Hustle was Cadenza. Gosh, Cadenza is so good. Why the fudge did they give Neo Cadenza like to such a low level persona in Persona 5? I know it's a DLC thing, but gosh dang, it just breaks the balance completely. Like, holy cow. Like, oh my gosh. Heat Riser for the entire team at like level 23. Oh baby. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, doesn't Vishnu's unique skill like the insta heal or whatever, or is it angelic grace or ollie dance or something? I thought isn't Vishnu's thing like a skill card that like I think everybody's ready to rank up because we just hung out with Eerie, but she's done. So can we spend time with someone? Aoki's ready to rank up. Okay, I think we just read then. But yeah, I thought Vishnu had like insta heal or something as like his card. I guess I can look it up a minute. But yeah, no, it like gosh dang, just remembering P5 and like how broken things are in that game is just like, oh my gosh. Oh, I need to get another book to read, right? I forgot about that. Too bad I can't like go Oh, I was thinking of Neo Cadenza. Gotcha. Right, Cadenza and P5 and everything is like just it's not as good. It's like accuracy and evasion and health. Really? Hold up, let me take a look. I know it's one I'm missing at least. So there's that reason to get it if nothing else. By the way, I still haven't picked up an absorb physical skill card. I've been trying to grab them when I see them, but oh no, wait, I was thinking of Asura. My bad. You're right. Vishnu is just regenerate 3. You're right. I was thinking of Asura, which I think is Sun, isn't it? Yeah. Should be. Gosh, Persona 5 is so broken. I should do like a challenge playthrough of that game though. I kind of want to do another playthrough of that game now. Maybe like once we get through some of the things on the poll, I'll go back and do like a pixie only challenge playthrough of it. That sounds kind of fun. Okay, for now, I don't know. I guess we can go eat at Aya. Maybe we'll actually be able to get the book I need eventually. I think we ate here once, so it's not completely out of the question. Because you have to eat here a bunch of times, and eventually they'll give you a book or whatever. And it's the only book I'm missing, so. So if I could get it and read it, that'd be nice, because that'll give me the achievement. I guess I could drop down a save, actually. Let me do that. Probably no. The answer is probably no. Oh, okay. They're just letting me know that's the 20th or whatever, that they're coming back home. Okay. Let me drop down a save here, actually. Oh wait, I have to go somewhere to save, don't I? Okay, let me just watch Tanaka a minute. What you got today? Book of the Void. That's pretty good. Or Bead Chain. Book of the Void. Let me grab Book of the Void. Yeah, we'll see. What I was actually going to do here is I think I'll actually drop down a save. If for nothing else, so I can get the book achievement later if I need to. Like, let me just, yeah. So that way, if I need to, I can always reload the save and finish out the book achievement and stuff. Because it would suck to have to like redo a whole playthrough just for the book achievement, you know? Especially since I'm only missing the one. And if I ignore everything else, I can easily get the book achievement. Obviously, I don't want to do that for this playthrough, but yeah. Okay. Who can we spend time with today? Nobody? Well, I think we got our chance to go do the Victory Cry skill card. Gosh dang. Nobody wants to hang out. All right. Crack wheat. Crack wheat. I know it's like supposed to be cracked wheat, which is like, I don't know. It's like something you have to do with wheat. I don't understand everything about it, but the fact that it's translated as crack wheat is funny. Okay, seriously, nobody wants to hang out besides Chian or Scooter. Okay, well that's Sundays for you. Can we not even hang out with like our party members maybe? Let me just double check that we can't hang out with party members, and if that's the case, then we'll go ahead and okay, it looks like we can. Okay, I was gonna say this would be a good chance to give victory cry, but it looks like we can hang out with party members. I don't want to hang out with him yet, but if I can find like Nato or something, that'd be good. Let's see. I think Nato, they should be in the spots that usually are on Sundays. Yeah, okay. Weed. Well, no, not weed, crack. It's crack cocaine. Okay, sorry. I can't remember what Risei's awakening gives her, but it's probably something good as well. We should probably do that as well. Yeah. Okay, well for now, let me go. Who do I? Okay. You know what? Let's just do Risei since she's right here. I could probably track down like Yukiko or somebody, but Risei is one that's always going to be good. Senpai, there's something I'd like you to hear. I guess this will be good. Sundays we can hang out with the gang and
Thank you, Senpai.
get their new skills. There was a manhwa I read that the translation of the main character's name was Weed, and it was worth reading that manhwa just for that. Although it was pretty good overall. I think it got dropped though, unfortunately.
Was it okay to come out today? Did you have anything you needed to do?
Nope. I am free as a bird for today.
You remember when I told you before that I had a #1 fan? A girl who was being bullied and would send me letters? She sent me another letter. She's made friends with someone, but her new friend is a fan of someone else. It seems she was told something like, "I'll quit being your friend if you stay a Rosette fan." She did say that she'll be cheering for me in her heart, but she won't be sending me any more letters.
We have another fan right here.
You mean you, Senpai?
Oh, sure. I mean, I can find it in a minute.
You really are kind.
There was another manhwa that I read, but it kind of dragged on for too long, so I haven't touched it recently. But the name of the main school that the character goes to is called Shrek Academy. Somehow it was translated as Shrek Academy. The art was pretty bad at the start, but it got pretty good. But it just dragged on for so long. I haven't, you know, manhwa. They just keep going and going, so I haven't touched it recently. But let me see if I can find that one I was talking about.
Relationships between people are difficult, aren't they, Senpai? There's something like a mutual respect between her and me. I don't even know what she looks like, but I know she has a pure heart. I also know that she's persistent. But when another person enters the picture, things suddenly get complicated. Throw in 4 or 5 people and it's pure chaos. There's no malice involved, and it's no one's fault. Yet, we end up hurting each other, becoming lost. It makes me so tired sometimes. But that's why I want to keep trying my best.
Yeah, this is her third awakening event.
I mean, I am an idol after all.
Manhwa, manga. I can't tell which is which, honestly. Well, I can tell which is manga, but I can't tell the difference between manhwa and manhwa. I don't know. Maybe those are the same things, just spelled differently. I have no idea.
Thanks. An idol isn't some doll in a window being held up for public display. I think think it means somebody who can endure things and stand their ground, no matter which way they're pushed. Even if that girl doesn't write me letters, I bet she'll still watch me if I'm on TV. I can be her strength, as well as many other people's strengths. Even though many things may not go my way and I may be troubled, swept off my feet and get lost,
Okay.
I won't lose. I have to protect the
I guess it's
small-
like a difference in art styles and stuff and cultures.
That's the resolve I found after meeting all of you.
Gotcha. Shoot. All right, well. If I search complete analysis. Along with the skills, you can find out about the affinities you haven't attacked in the past as well. Oh, that's nice. And she gets a new design and stuff. Did it fix her stats? I didn't check. Hold up. I should check that again. Did it fix her stats?
I can tell. I sense a power inside of me that I didn't have before. I've learned so many important things from the people I hold dear to me.
I mean, I can give you plenty of manga recommendations too, although I don't know if I have one that's got a weed as a main character.
Senpai, I feel like my heart is about to burst. I'm so excited about the future now. Hardship and sadness and everything, it can all be changed into the power to take
She's very
steps
cute.
forward.
A lot of people like Rise, understandably so. I feel like she comes out a little strong for me, but she's definitely good. Very cute. Cute things are cute.
I'm still
Only
just-
bold statements on this channel.
You and everyone else, you're all gonna keep changing too, in your own ways.
Oh, here it is. It's got 169 chapters, so maybe they decided enough was enough, and they decided this is a good place to end it. Let me see if I can get the link for you. Unless,
When
I guess I
smile,
could look and see if anybody else has any new chapters of it,
so
for
you
whatever
smile
reason.
too, Senpai. You have me and everyone else, Senpai. When spring comes around and we have to say goodbye, it'll be sad, sure, but we'll be okay.
Oh, okay, hold up. Oh, wait, it did, okay. Season 3 end announcement, but that was back in 2022. But this has got more, so... Oh, it's on hiatus. Okay, that makes sense. I'll have to catch up on it. Looks like it's been on hiatus for like a year, though, so... Well, not quite. A little less than a year. I guess that's maybe it'll still keep going. Let me get the link for you a minute.
Welcome home.
Oh wow, he has more voice lines? All right, whatever. Okay, can't hang out with anybody, and we don't have a book to read, so I guess we could work on the figurines too. They're like little mech figurines you can work on and make a bunch of. I did that a lot in my first playthrough. I thought they were really cool, and they kind of are, but I'd rather keep working towards that book or whatever. Oh yeah, there's the link, by the way. It's like called the Legendary Moonlight Sculptor. It's one of those VR MMO ones. It's pretty good though. It is pretty good. I didn't get Victory Cry. I spent the time with Rise instead. No problem. I am always happy to recommend things. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, I guess that's fine. I'll have to remember to start saving over the first slot instead of that slot.
Yo!
Sometimes I forget that I'm dating Chie. Sometimes. I just remember that. I'm like, oh, that's right, I'm dating Chie. Looks like Yumi wants to hang out. Oh, and looks like the cat wants in. All right. Who's ready for cat cam? I gotta go let her in a minute. Oh. Oh, I forgot. Whoops. One sec. Let me fix the camera without let me switch back over to this so I can fix the camera without you guys getting motion sickness. And she already left me. Cool. Please don't lick my cups. Sorry, cat break. Cat break. Yes, you're very cute. Yes, you deserve a lot of attention. The microphone arm can't pet you. Please stop rubbing against it. Yeah. It was on the desk because I had to move the TV to plug something in. So I just put it on the desk. Because and she's getting my desk all dirty. Great, right? Because she was just outside, so her paws are all dirty. Gosh dang it. I'll have to wipe down the desk after stream, I guess. Oh well. I'll just take it as another reason to clean up my room and my desk, I guess. Oh gosh, she's getting her dirty paw prints all over the place. Alright, whatever. It's an excuse to clean up the desk or whatever, but I just, yeah. Please stop. The microphone arm can't pet you or anything. Why are you rubbing up against it so much? She's trying to say hi, I think. I guess you can't see it. Yeah, she's like constantly rubbing her face up against the microphone arm. I didn't know that the tail was part of the cat's spine. Oh, I didn't either. It makes sense that's like an extension of their spine or whatever. And it also makes sense then why it's so painful for it to get stepped on. That's gotta suck. Imagine you just have like a part of your spine that's easily available for anybody to step on. That would suck. Almost as much as like getting hit in like your a man's balls would be. Probably about the same kind of deal. It was a wild skunk. Yeah, that reminds me of that old meme, the lost cat meme, but it's a possum or whatever. Oh yeah, that red Wii over my shoulder, that's the new red Wii. That's the red Wii I went and bought the other day. That is my one. So I've got that red Wii. I've got another red Wii, which is a lot more scratched up. I've got that black Wii, and I've got the two white Wiis. So I think I'm on 5 Wiis now, not including the Wii U. Not including the Wii U. So I guess technically 6. I did actually end up using 2 so far. I've got one upstairs for family to play Just Dance or whatever. It's the black one without like GameCube compatibility, and then I've got one that I've soft modded so I can play GameCube games, and I've got that hooked up to that old TV that I set up out in the living room out there, so that way I can play like GameCube games and stuff on it. Without like, you know, having to shell out hundreds of dollars, and I can still play like the I knew it. Oops. If I knew that if I laid out the blanket, she'd go straight for it. Cats love going for like the most plush spot, so I knew if I laid out like a blanket or something, she'd go straight for it. Maybe I should tilt it up a little bit farther. Is that too far? Well, how far down can I go? Okay, yeah, that's probably good. Resizing for cat. Okay. Listen, this is important. This is an important part of the experience. We can't just deep out on this. We got to get it right. There we go. All right. Okay, Naoki and Yumi. Let's hang out with Yumi. I've got a persona for her already. Do we need to do anything else? I think we're good. I think we just go hang out with Yumi.
I see.
Here, open your mouth. Fell out. I didn't peel it. This fruit came from a can. You want me to cut into smaller pieces? Are you sure? Then I'll go throw this away. Oh, we had practice today, didn't we? You came here because you were worried about me. When I come to see him, he wakes up. He should be in a lot of pain, but he won't take his medicine because he says it puts him to sleep. He says because he doesn't have much longer. He wants to stay awake as long as he can. We can see Mom and me. He's so stupid. He's a kind father. I forgot about him all this time. Oh, I just didn't want to remember that he was actually a kind man. He played with me so much when I was a child. He waits all my life to show up all of a sudden and turn my life around. And then he's gonna leave again. It's not fair.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming. I'm scared. I'm scared to be alone in that room, listening to him breathing. So quiet. I don't know when he's just gonna stop breathing. Forever. I'm glad that you came. That I was able to see your face. I don't know what to do, but I don't want to have any regrets later. So I'll do what I can now. I never dated Yumi. Seems like not a bad option. Not a bad option. I think the other person you can, like the other club also has a girl you can hang out with. She seems alright. Not really my thing, but she seems alright. Oh, visiting hours are almost over. I'm going to stay here. I'll see you at school.
Bye then.
Welcome home.
One of the neighbors asked me if I was an exchange student. I told her, no, I'm Teddy. I mean, he wasn't lying. Oh, can't you find like a magazine or something in the fridge? I think for some reason Teddy puts a magazine in the fridge at some point if you like keep checking the fridge. Anyway. But yeah, I didn't realize you could stream to with OBS to Discord. Although it's a little funky because for some reason Discord always mirrors your camera input and there's no way to turn it off. So you have to like mirror everything on OBS so that it'll unmirror on Discord. That's a bit funky, but you know, other than that. I think people have had pet skunks before. You have to like get the part that like sprays removed though. Like they do like I guess a surgery to remove it. Kind of like with certain snakes or whatever. Oh wait, I should have done a reading for Yumi. My bad. I'll do a reading for Yumi next time. Yeah, I don't know. She's not there most of the time. Like, only on weekends is she there, and then like, even after stream, she'll be there for like a couple more hours, as can be attested by that like one stream that I did where she was there. It was kind of unusual actually. She came and hung out on Wednesday. Like last night, last Wednesday, she came and hung out for like a couple hours, which was a bit unusual. But usually she just hangs out on the weekends because that's the time I'm in my room and stuff the most. Okay, what am I up to? So spend time with... Okay, we can't rank up Yumi today. Unfortunate. I should have done a reading for her. It probably wouldn't have been enough, but we need to do a reading for her. Yeah, if we want to finish out all the social links, we have to just hang out with people who are gonna rank up instead of just hanging out with whoever. So like we have to rank up somebody pretty much every day if we want to hang out with everybody in time. I think I mathed it out last stream or whatever. The last stream of this game. Anyway, okay. Then we go to the shopping district and I think we'll hang out with Ko today. Get him up to rank 9. Let me just double check that I don't have like a strength persona already. Because I think he's strength, right? He might be chariot. No, chariot's Che, right? Yeah, it's strength. Okay. And we have a slot. Okay. I'll go grab a strength persona and rank him up again. Do you remember if there's like anything specific that I have to... I should look it up. If there's anything specific I have to do to start Margaret's fight. I think I just have to talk to her or whatever in the Velvet Room now that we've gotten all the other prerequisites out of the way. How do I want to structure this? I think what we want to do is we'll get to the Marie dungeon here, I think, within the next hour or so, because we've got a couple more weeks left, I think, until the Marie dungeon. And then we'll fight Margaret, and then I think we'll do the Marie dungeon, which shouldn't take too long. We'll just do that on stream. And then tomorrow we'll finish out the game, I think. I think that's the way I want to play it. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be able to get through the whole game, the rest of this game this weekend, but I guess we're able to, so that's nice. Okay, right. I'm kind of ignoring Naoki here, but he's available most days, whereas other people aren't available as much. Oh, that was... I had to talk to him for social link, I guess. I guess I forgot about that, so it's good that I talked to him. Yep. No more Persona 3 Divine OSTs? What? Oh, I wonder if they're gonna do re-recordings of some of the songs for Persona 3, if they for the remake. That'd be interesting. There'll probably at least be some new songs. This place brings back a lot of memories. First time I came here was also my first time in town, right after the Ichijo family took me in. The sun was totally clear except for the setting sun. The light hitting the water made it shine. It was beautiful. It helped me create something. I know, but I just don't... What do you mean, like, no more Persona 3 OSTs? Well... Eclipsa, I have some bad news for you. This is Persona 4. Also, the next game we play might be another Persona game, so it's like... at the very least, there will be the Velvet Room theme. It was beautiful. Help me decide something. Also, so the options are... The options on the poll are Persona 1, SMT Devil Survivor, which... I don't know, it has good music for the game, but it's not stuff I would listen to outside of the game. But it's got like a rock theme. And then there's Blue Dragon, which it's okay. It's pretty good on the music front. I think the battle, like, boss theme is being overused a bit much, but yeah. It was beautiful. It helped me decide something. I thought, from now on, I am an Ichijo. I convinced myself that the old me was dead. At least, that's what I thought. But you were just a kid then, right? Yeah, isn't that crazy? A little kid thinking something like that. I guess even kids have stuff on their minds sometimes. Funny thing is, I never really became an Ichijo. I looked, sounded, and acted like one. But it was just a mask I wore. And now that I don't have to wear that mask anymore, I guess it's time to step off the stage. Don't jump to conclusions. Well, I haven't reached any conclusions yet. Besides, I'd never just wander off without telling you guys. It just makes me feel really empty, knowing that my real parents are dead. It's like I have no roots. We should go visit their graves after practice sometime. I wouldn't even know where to find them. I've got the letter, but whoever wrote it didn't sign it. They didn't mention my parents' names either. She's going underneath the bed. Yep, she looked away underneath the bed. Alright, I'll turn it back on if she decides to come back out. Whoever handed you over to the orphanage wrote that letter, right? Wouldn't that mean they've been holding on to it for like 10 years? It's pretty rough asking someone to remember what happened 10 years ago. 10 years ago? You're still carrying that thing? Well, yeah, I can't let anyone at the house see it, so... Huh? The name on the front, Kosam, is smeared. Like someone rubbed their hands against it. Maybe they just wrote it in a hurry? Plus, the corner of the envelope is sharp enough to give you a paper cut. What do you think? It was written recently? I think so too. What does this mean? I think the head of the orphanage must have written it. When I visited, she could probably tell that I was depressed. Hey, cheer up, man. Even if it's a fake, it sounds bad to call it fake, but she didn't pull a fast one on you. No, you've got it all wrong. I'm happy. I'm glad there are such nice people out in the world. Maybe the letter is true, or maybe it's just a nice lie. But all the same, someone was there to give birth to me. Someone was there to raise me. And someone is there to watch over me like this. I thought I had no roots. No ties to anybody. But that's not true. Took you long enough to get the picture, stupid. Stupid? I know what you are, but what am I? I'm the one who told you what you'd always have us. I'm the one who told you you'd always have us. Stupid. Well, I'm rubber and you're glue. His eyes are red, but he's laughing. It seems you were able to support Ko when he needed you the most. Even though I basically did nothing. Just stands there while two good friends talk. Is in the corner quietly. Just nods. I feel like a third wheel in this relationship. Man, you've really got an ugly mug, you know that? Want to go for a swim, ugly? It'll be like old times. Yeah, come to think of it, we used to play around here, didn't we?
All right.
How about you? Want to go for a dip? No way. Not in this weather. What? Like you've got a choice. I think you're supposed to do this social link before wintertime. Whoa, it's freaking cold. Yeah, no kidding. It's in the middle of winter. We could get hypothermia and die really easily.
Oh, Sensei's home.
Yeah, I really don't think that social link was meant, that rank was meant to be done in the winter. Because they're one of the first social links you get access to. But whatever. Okay. Oh, right, I gotta do a reading for, not Yuri, Yumi. Oh, I just noticed that the chat thing isn't going, isn't it? Duh. My bad. I turned it off because it was being funky last stream. Yeah. Cold showers and all that. Oh, looks like the Marie thing is coming up again. I hope we have as much time as I thought we had. I've been trying to... I've been really trying to get as many social links done as possible here. I don't know, maybe I should have knuckled down a bit sooner on this. Oh well. I thought I calculated out and we'd have enough time, but maybe... Yeah. Trumpeter is auto starter. It's hard to think of a better one, honestly. I apologize for interrupting your morning. I thought it would be best to inform you of my progress in the search for Marie. Locating Marie's whereabouts has proven to be more difficult than expected. It seems she's left our room with an incredibly strong will. No, her fate lies with you. She has left you, to be exact. You must have had a very strong reason to do so. Please allow me more time to pinpoint her location. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, wait. If we can't fight Margaret until we get the Orb of Truth, does that mean we have to wait until, the next dungeon? Not this dungeon? Hold up. Let me look it up. Persona for Golden Margaret. Wait. Okay. The Orb of Sight, okay. Gotcha. So she'll give us, like, okay, gotcha. She'll give us an invitation after we get the Orb of Sight. Darn cat and her dirt all over the place, all over my desk. Oh well. On 320. Oh, okay. Then we'll have to wait until then. Shoot. Oh well. We'll just get through Marie's dungeon then today, and we'll do Margaret tomorrow then. That's fine. Honestly, I think that'll work out a bit better because we've still got a bit of a ways to go before Marie's dungeon starts, and then, you know, we gotta get through the Marie dungeon, and then I think there's a little bit of time between Marie dungeon and the end of the game, and then so that'll work out a little bit better. And there is a good amount of like story stuff to get through with the end of the game too, because you have to go around and talk to everybody and finish, like, have one more talk with all your social links, and also you know, start the end of the game dungeon and go through all that, and there's the epilogue and all that. So yeah. Anywho, who can we spend time with today? Naoki and I. Okay, we'll hang out with probably I. Yeah. I have a social link or persona for that, right? Hi is Moon. Yeah, I think that was Andra, right? Yeah. And then I think Ko is actually available sometimes at night, so maybe we just hang out with him then.
Sure.
I yanked your arm all the way up here. So, did you ask him what kind of girl he likes? You told I about his Ko's type. Nice girls. Nice? You didn't even say anything about being cute? Not even like a beautiful woman or anything like that? But every girl wants to be with a pretty girl. Or every guy wants to be with a pretty girl, right? It's the good-looking girls who find love, isn't it? Forget this. I'm just tired of beating around the bush. I'll just go ask him if he's got a crush on anyone. What are you waiting for? Go! You don't appear to have a choice. You decide to check downstairs.
Yo.
Man, I gotta piss like a racehorse. Crush on anyone in particular? You want to know who I like? This is awkward. Well, you made one more honest effort to get him to tell you. All right, but I'm only telling you this because I trust you, man. Don't tell her. In fact, don't tell anybody. Chie-san. Chie-san, damn it, are you happy now? And while I'm at it, let me tell you, I'm goddamn jealous you get to sit next to her in class, you lucky bastard. You have no idea, dude. I'm dating her. See you later. I've really got to go. Seems I was eavesdropping. What the fudge? Wow, that is a wow. Okay, I forgot that this was a thing. Chie isn't Chie Satonaka, right? That frumpy girl. Hey, that frumpy girl's my girlfriend. I got beat by that. I'm 100 times better looking. Kai's lost her composure. You need to calm her down before it gets any worse. Guys like pretty girls, don't they? I'm pretty now, and I worked very hard to get this way. But if I can't be loved, then what's the point? I'll hear you out. I used to be fat and clumsy. My family was poor, and everyone at school bullied me all the time. They used to surround me and say I was gross, or they called me names like Higihara. It reminds me of that one manga where the girl like gets super depressed about like I think like a boy band or something, and so she doesn't eat for a few days and she gets really skinny and pretty. Only in a manga. Only in a manga. How do you get to that place? What do you mean? Didn't you run up there or whatever? Oh, how did she get to that place? She probably climbed over the fence or whatever. The boys I had a crush on even told me not to. Okay, we should be back. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. We good. We're back. Sorry about that. Internet was funky and disconnected, so I had to restart the router. Okay. I knew this was my chance to start over. It was my time to shoot. It was time to show them all. I dieted, got into shape, and read every fashion or women's magazine I could get my hands on. I studied them all like they were textbooks and learned all the secrets. Everything from attracting guys to smiling better. But looks like it was all for nothing. I couldn't be loved unless I became pretty, and now that I am, still can't have it. I guess I'm doomed. I'll never be loved, will I?
It's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
I am not familiar with it, no. I'll yell at him later.
You're so nice to me.
I should have fallen in love with you. Just kidding. Why is saying nothing the love option, but I'll be your boyfriend is the temporary boyfriend option? Whatever. I'll be your boyfriend. Sure. You know, I'd be fine with that. It's so weird. It's such an unintuitive choice. I feel like probably a lot of people don't like iSocial Link because the choices are so unintuitive. It's like really easy to mess it up. I'm going home now.
Thank you.
Reincarnation. Nice. I'm trying to think. Is there... Do I have a reincarnation isekai thing where he's a hillbilly? I have a I have an isekai where he's a homeless guy. I have a isekai where he's like a homeless guy and stuff, but I don't know if I have a reincarnation where he's a hillbilly. Bozone later. Welcome to the Bozone. Nice. So what's this Book of the Void thing? You mentioned it was pretty good, but I have no idea what it is. Book of Serenity, Book of the Void. Nullifies panic, fear, silence, enervation, and rage. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, yeah. Okay, let me go outside. Let me go into the shopping district. Oh, let me go to the shopping district. And we'll go ahead and mail out, probably, for the last time, for one of the rare rewards. Doppler effect. The tendency for stupid ideas to seem smart when they come at you rapidly. Doppler effect, gotcha. Okay. So, speaking of Ko saying he had to piss like a horse, I'll be right back. Give me like a minute or two. I'll be right back. Oh, hey, look at that. Look at that. We have a new record. It's all because of the pajama pants, guys. The pajama pants are definitely the strat. So I guess I should not get up early or not get up on time and just stream on my pajama pants more often, huh? I keep forgetting that the bathroom light in there is like out. Like the main light in the bathroom is out. Which is annoying. Nice, new record. It's been a hot minute since we set a new record at all, and it was like the first. Oh shoot. Yeah, good thing I took down what the time was before. I always forget that. Let's keybind it like that. It's literally been like 6 months since we got the first got the last first the broke a record last time. I gotta say, pajama pants have got to be the strat. Okay. Intoxication. Euphoria at the getting a tax refund, which lasts until you realize it was your money to begin with. Also, there's some pretty fun words. Oh, duh. I'm still looking at the... Sorry, I went in... I forgot to change back over from the bathroom thing. My bad. Oh, I gotta do readings for Ko now that Yumi's ready to rank up again. Unless we hang out with Yumi again today. We might. Yeah, Ko needs some readings. Okay. Well, let's rank up Yumi again today, and I and Ko. Okay. Don't forget. How's that a... That's just a word. That's just a word with a different definition. Okay. And yeah. Okay. Yumi? I think Yumi, yes.
I see.
Sarcasm. The door was open, so you cautiously went in. Now, try speaking to him. Can you hear me? Look, it's Yumi. She's come to see you today. It's your daughter.
Dad?
Yumi. Thank you. You are a kind girl, like your mother. Oh, you know, somebody's dad is dying. Same old, same old. I'm not kind. Not at all. You are a kind girl. Your parents' pride and joy. You may be a bit angry and have a harsh tongue, but I know that's because you're trying to protect yourself. It's my fault. I'm sorry. I was so selfish. I caused you nothing but trouble. But seeing you at last, seeing you care for me, such a lucky man. Yumi. Yumi, it took your mother and me many days to come up with your name. Your name means bear fruit, because we wanted your life to be full of good things. What good things have I ever had in my life? Only you know that. Because you see, Yumi, the good fruit of your own lives, of our own lives, is you.
Mom?
Dad. No. You must keep breathing.
Dad! Dad!
You never gave me the chance to say it.
Dad, thank you for bringing me into this world.
I gotta say, this is a better social link than the band club one. Overall. It's much more interesting, at least. You came. Dad died. I just don't know what's going on.
Thank you.
What have you been up to? Oh, you know, playing this, playing that. I keep seeing your notifications. It's cool to see that you keep up with that stuff, even though, you know, power outages and stuff. Mostly I've been playing through Persona games and stuff. I've been focusing around that. Although I did play some of that new Zelda game when it came out. Please stay here a bit longer.
Stay by my side.
I've also been doing a couple of IRL streams where I take apart stuff. Yeah. Where I take apart like some old game consoles I have lying around from like years ago and clean them up and put them back together. And controllers and stuff. I'll probably do another one of those on Memorial Day since I've got that day off. Hey, this time we can actually be like kind of outside-ish. We can actually go out on the porch and have a bit more room and have a better view than that white wall in the kitchen there. Hopefully it'll be a bit easier to set up too, because there'll be a bit more space. Although I'll have to find plugs that are reliable enough. Yeah, I think they feel about the same. Maybe it's just because the right answers aren't as obvious. You can feel that Yumi's relying on you to help her. You feel that your relationship with Yumi has deepened. Yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to the doctor. Sorry, goodbye. Yeah, doing the YouTubes, kind of. Mostly I've just been streaming on here. I keep trying to make videos, and I do, but then I get, like, sidetracked, or, like, I'll have a good idea for a video, but then, like, when it comes time to actually put it into practice, I'm like, I have no idea how to do this, or, like, I run out of time. Lately, I've been distracted by different, family stuff, and then also, the new, Zelda game coming out. Trying to get that video that we recorded on stream done, but then I had a really good idea for the outro, and now I'm like adding on like another week or two just to like do this like skit thing as like a funny outro to that video. But yeah, I'll see you at drama practice.
Bye then.
Oh geez. Can't really do random encounters because they'll automatically get wiped out. Jeez.
Welcome back.
Nice. Okay. What are we doing? I think we're going to hang out at Aya. What have you been up to, Wasp? Still playing more Banner Lords and all that? I guess I could check the notifications. See what you've been up to. Oh shoot, I need to do readings. I keep forgetting. I should only be doing this when everybody's ready to rank up. I need to work on... Shoot. I'm kind of throwing away my lead here. I was doing pretty well. Yeah, okay, whatever. But like I really need to make sure I'm doing readings. I have so little time to actually get everybody done if I want to get everybody done. Oh, gotcha. Huh. Seems pretty good, but also you have to be like 20 levels above or whatever.
I've been waiting forever and ever for this day. Now, come in. Give me one of those honey, I'm home kisses.
No. No.
Oh, don't be so shy. Smoochy. Come on, please.
No. That is not happening.
That's mean. I'm sure Nana-chan wouldn't be so mean.
If you try to do that to Nana-chan, you are getting booted out of the house post-haste.
Today's the day Nana-chan comes back, so I've been practicing hard to greet her. Oh, I know. Sensei, what does it mean to glomp somebody?
There's a word I haven't heard since, like, in a long time. Man, when was the last time I heard the word glomp used? Probably on, like, Tumblr or something, like, years ago. I feel like that word used to be used quite a bit, like, online, like, to glomp somebody. But I haven't heard it used in a long time.
I found that in one of Yosuke's books, and I'm pretty sure it's romantic.
Nanako and Kojima? Well, do you mean Dojima? Because Kojima is somebody... Kojima works on video games. Dojima is a character in Persona 4. I'm going to assume you mean Dojima. But Dojima is and Nanako are at the hospital. Remember Dojima got in a car accident and Nanako got sick for a while and Fake died there for a bit. So they still haven't fully recovered, so they're both like hanging out at the hospital for a bit longer. That's where they've been.
All right. Oh, it's a bear hug. I can do that.
The saxophone.
Fast.
Yeah, they're supposed to be coming home today.
Like I'm being
That's why Teddy's been hanging out with us and looking after the house. Oh gosh.
What the hell are you two doing?
Hugging?
Big bro, I'm home. Oh, Teddy's here too.
How many more rank ups do you have with everybody? I can't remember off the top of my head. I'll have to take a look.
Easy there, Nanako. You don't want to get hurt again.
Nuh-uh. The doctor said I'm all better.
Well, she's been so strong this whole time. Who am I to argue? I owe you a lot for this, so I've gotten us a fancy dinner for tonight.
Look, we bought sushi, and it says premium on the package. That means it's super fancy. I call the harame and kohara.
Okay, well, I was able to say hello to Nana-chan, so I guess I'll be going now.
You're going home already?
Yeah, no, he just went on a journey of like self-discovery or whatever because he was like super depressed about Nanako's like quote-unquote death.
Now that you're home, Sensei won't be lonely anymore, so... Plus, I'm not a family member.
Too late for that.
Sensei, so I can stay here?
At least to eat some dinner.
Big bro's friend and my friend. Friends can stay here. Right, Dad?
Don't worry about it. It's just sushi. We're celebrating today.
Pops, I'm such a lucky bear.
What the fudge does he mean, bear? Dojima thought to himself. And then he thought about the kid's other friends, and he realized Teddy was not the weirdest one. By the way, did you guys see that Starship Troopers FPS game that came out recently? It looks pretty good. I want to get it. If nothing else, the gunplay is pretty fun. I don't know. It feels like a game that would be fun with friends as like a horde shooter. Gosh, I need more people to be active on the Discord so I can get people to play games like that with me. I guess the trick would be to actually be active on the Discord. Yeah. Oh, I gotta install that Tom Clancy's Division 2 game tonight so I can try that out. It's free for the weekend. It's on sale right now, so maybe if I like it this weekend I'll buy it. I don't know. I've been thinking about like making a role on the Discord so that if I'm like playing a game where people can play with me or whatever, I can ping everybody who's interested, but I haven't done that yet. Mostly because I'm not sure if I'm going to be faithful enough to actually play on the Discord a bunch, but I don't know, I've been thinking about it.
It did cost a pretty penny.
I don't know. I guess it wouldn't have to be anything consistent. As long as people know it's not going to be a consistent thing, like I'm probably going to go in and out of having time to like play games with people and stuff. Everyone, I guess I technically could, but like, I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Big bro, I love sushi.
Then again, I also have there's also like the Fortnite stuff this weekend for like the Star Wars stuff. I have a bunch of quests I gotta do if I want to unlock some of that stuff. So maybe I'll work on that this weekend too.
I forgot to ask them not to put wasabi on it. Here, Nanako, I'll scrape yours off. Which do you want? Maybe we should have split it into separate portions first.
It's so good, so good.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, but don't leave some for everybody else. Hey, Nanako. Teddy was here while I was gone? Aw, lucky. I wanted to play with him. Let's go see my Junes, big bro. Turns out I don't really like Battle Royale games. They're alright. I've got kind of a sunk cost fallacy with Fortnite going on right now, but yeah. Did you see that they released like tools for Fortnite? So you could basically it's a tool that lets you work in Unreal 5 with like Fortnite's assets, and then basically upload custom creations to Fortnite and get a like percentage of like the revenue or something. So people can create like custom game experiences with like Unreal 5 and then like put it into Fortnite like officially and everything. It looks pretty cool. It's kind of like, it's like Roblox, but like you can use Fortnite assets and like it's in the Unreal 5 engine. So you could probably do a lot more with it than even something like Roblox. Although the barrier to entry is a bit higher. It's like skins in CSGO. Yeah, but imagine instead of like skins, you could make an entire like first-person shooter campaign using like the base elements of Fortnite or something. Something I took a look at what was available. It's only been out for a month, so there's not a ton of stuff that's been made with it yet. But like one of the things that I've seen is like people basically recreating earlier seasons of Fortnite. So if you wanted to play like the Battle Royale, but like an earlier version of it. Yeah. I just found out about it like literally yesterday. It looks pretty cool. Looks like it might be a pretty good tool and stuff. Might have some good community stuff coming out of it. But yeah. Okay, who can we spend time with? Yumi, but she's ready to rank up, so that's good. Ko needs some readings. Ko needs readings. And I think I needs readings too. Oh, I was gonna check how many how we're doing on social links. Okay, so we have one more hangout for Ko. We have 6 more hangouts for Saki's brother, but he's available most days, like Monday through Friday or whatever. And then also Sunday. So I'm kind of leaving him for last because he's available so much. And we've technically maxed him out before, so like on the first playthrough. We have 4 hangouts for I left. We have 2 hangouts for Yumi left. And that's a story thing. So we have 2, 6, 7, 13 hangouts left, which is 2 weeks. And if it's after the exams thing, we still got, I think we've got 2 or 3 weeks left of the game. Naoki's available every day it's not raining or snowing. I think snowing doesn't really matter too much. It doesn't seem to affect people being available as much. Maybe it's like blizzards or something, but like just the gentle snow doesn't seem to affect people being available, it seems. Naoki's available every day it's not raining or snowing. Yeah, okay. Either way, I've been leaving him for last because he's available most days. So, and he's not even like that far behind. He's not rank, he's rank 4, so. Last day you can have free time is 2-5. Okay. So we're getting there. We've got like 2 more weeks left then. So that's, ooh, we're gonna be cutting it close, but I think we have technically just enough time to actually hang out with everybody. And like get all the social links done. But we won't have time to get everybody's Sword Awakening going if I do that. I guess I could like not finish out Naoki's social link or something. We'll see. We'll see how things go. We might not even be able to finish out Naoki's social link. So, because we might have like, I thought people were, no, wait, I thought we had time after school got out. Because isn't like once school gets out, aren't people available like every day or something? Or like some people are available like every day? Yeah, because you have the advancements exam results and Valentine's Day and stuff. I feel like you have more free time after 2-5. It's just like you have the exams after that, and then you have like another week or so until break or whatever. Well, you've played this game a couple times recently, so you would probably actually remember better than I would. But I thought you had more time. Whatever. Okay, let me go to the shrine and do a reading for Ko. After 2-5 is the ski trip, and that leads to the Hollow Force. Okay.
Yo!
Oh gosh. No, don't take up in-game time. Don't take up in-game time. Please, gosh, no. I have like no time to do this. No! Ko isn't ready to rank up. Oh, fudge. That's not good. Shoot. Oh, I should have made some of those lunches, but whatever. Okay, if Ko's not ready to rank up, then I guess we get one of our party members third awakenings. Let's go do Yukiko's, I guess. Yeah, and then we just do more readings for him. Oh, unless she's not available today. In that case, we'll just do Naoto then.
You have my gratitude. This place is covered in snow too. It's chilly, but I like the winter and its tranquility. Things have become so peaceful lately. I finally feel like I've gotten used to it. The people of Inaba are thinking about the events that transpired and are making an effort to make the town better. I've heard that a lot of local government projects are being considered, such as bringing back old festivals. It would seem that they're trying to revitalize the town commercially, but I think the people yearn for connection. But as time passes, everything fades away eventually. Whenever I handle a serious case, I always come across a certain problem. Man can forget about painful memories, and in doing so wipe away tears and learn to stand up again. But because we forget, we repeat the same mistake that caused those bad memories in the first place. Being able to get used to difficulty is a strength, but people make mistakes because they get set in their ways. But after meeting you, I feel as if I've found an answer to these doubts. I feel that as long as you can find something precious in your heart, something to protect, you'll be okay. And as long as you have that precious someone, no matter how much you forget, you can strive for a better future. Of course, I have people who are precious to me as well. That's why I'm thinking about doing whatever I can, for them too. This isn't just about me. I draw my strength from everyone else. They keep me alive. I've never considered things like that before. And, of course, the ones who taught me to think that way are none other than you and all my other friends. Thank you. Really.
Shield of Justice. Shields the party from all damage once.
There's a new power budding in my heart. I wonder if this means that I'm still capable of change. I'm going to keep learning from here on, and as long as I do, I can always change. That doesn't just apply to me. I'm sure the same can be said about you, too. I'm starting to look forward a bit to getting older. Me, you, and everyone else is going to keep changing. We'll all be having effects on each other, all those years.
Yeah, I guess I should have gotten serious about getting social links done sooner. I think if I had started going to the shrine more often at night, like as soon as books were done or caught up on or whatever, if I had started going to the shrine then, I think I would have had enough time to finish all the social links, because I would have been able to rank up with people faster. I think I did start pretty early, but I think I could have focused on it more. I don't know. I was hoping I could get books done as well, but it looks like I'll have to like reload a save to do that. But that's not the worst thing. I guess I could reload a save and try and like rerun it again, like go back and go to the shrine more often, and maybe we'd have a bit more time. Like we would have been able to hang out with Ko today and stuff. But you know, it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. And if we don't get Nato or Naoki's social link done, that's fine, because I've finished it out in the last playthrough. So I'll still be able to like make all the personas and everything. So
I want to watch
you know,
how all of us change each other all throughout my life.
maybe it's better just to get party members awakenings rather than finish out Naoki's social link. But yeah, either way. And then we'll do another reading for Ko tonight.
Oh, welcome back.
Or he might be able to... No, we can't hang out with him tonight. Okay. I was hoping that I would be able to hang out with him at some point, but I guess not. Like at night. Yeah, yeah. It'd be good to get those too. But I have to finish out the Sun social link first for Unshaken Will. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? Let me reload that save. What am I doing? I'm such a moron all the time. No, I'm not going to save. I'm not going to save. I'm going to run it back. I'm going to run it back. Yes, I'm going to run it back. I'm such a moron. I'm going to run that back. You know what? Because I need to do that. Oh my gosh. Of course it's a story event. Can I skip through this actually? Or do I have to just like...
Blame her for not.
No, I can't skip through it. I just have to fast forward through it. Gosh, this is going to be a long event too. I bet you there's more talking here.
You're back.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, run it back. Run it back to yesterday. I gotta... We'll skim through Nato's dialogue again. Where's Nato? Wait, what? Where's Nato? She was right there. Game what? Those saves, those daily saves are a bit funky. Okay, let me... Hold up, I have a thought. Where'd she go? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think the daily saves are good in concept, but I think they get funky in practice. Hold on, let me check something. It says there's nobody to hang out. Yeah, it's funky. Oh no. Is it because it's a technical? I think I know what happened. Shoot. How far do we want to run it back? You know what? There is that save from like a week ago. Game went nuts. No, it's that stupid like save every day thing. Because it doesn't. So what the save every day thing it doesn't do is for some reason when you load it up, it doesn't reset like what the day is. So it still thinks it's like the game is like loading up things for here actually, let me the game still thinks it's the next day for some reason in terms of like who's available to hang out with. So that's why nobody's available to hang out, like not even co or anything, because the game thinks is loading up the characters for 122 and there shouldn't be anybody to hang out with because that's a story day. So it's being funky. It also doesn't reset explosions. It also doesn't reset like if you've caught bugs or not. It's very funky. All right, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna fast forward. I just loaded up an earlier save. We're gonna try and do this again. We're gonna try and actually do this properly. So nobody was available to hang out today. So what did we end up doing? Wait, what? This is the right save, yes. Okay. I think we ended up hanging out with Risei on this day, didn't we? Sorry, I'm gonna probably have to skim through some social links we already went through, but where is everybody? Did it do it again? It's so funky. Maybe if I end the game and come back. Hold up. Let me try. Yeah, okay. I think it's being funky. Let me... Mods being mods. They're a bit funky on the edges. Let me see if I reload the game if it fixes it. Sorry. I just want to... We have so little time, and I just don't want to waste it, and I don't want to mess it up, so... Trying to get it to... Yeah. I don't know. It's just we have so little time, in-game time, so I want to use it well. And it would suck to get this far and only, you know, and miss out on, like, some social links or something. Especially ones I haven't done before, so. Like, oh boy, who wants to do another whole playthrough sometime in the future so I can do that one social link I missed? Okay, so let's try and see if this works now. If so, then we won't have to reload the earlier save. Nobody wants to hang out. Cool. Okay, well, let me... Well, things happen. But yeah, but... Sometimes things really happen. I guess we could always get victory cry here. But now I don't remember who's ready to rank up and who isn't. Shoot. Okay, let's just go and get the victory cry skill card today. Shoot, this is gonna throw everything off. Okay, well, let's just go. We'll just fast forward through some things, it's fine. If I'm not reading out the dialogue, these days actually go by pretty quickly. Okay. So I think Ko's ready to rank up right now. And then I think we probably need to work on Yumi. Yeah. Okay, we'll get the victory cry skill card and then we'll get through some social links that we already did. But we'll fast forward through them, so it'll only be like a minute or two. Oh, I forgot to read if we were ready to rank up. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Yeah. Also, let me turn off the save every day thing, because it's just getting funky. Well, yeah. Once we rank them up again. Okay, looks like Yumi's ready to rank up, so that's good. Okay, so... Should we rank up Yumi, or should we get Ko ranked up so we can start doing readings for him? Let's rank up Yumi. We can hang out with Ko other days. And then, do we have a persona for her? I think she's Sun. She's Sun. Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, can't skip through that. Okay. That's rank 7 again.
Welcome back.
Let's see. We should go out and do a reading for Yumi since we just ranked her up. Okay, cool. She's ready to rank up again. Yes, yes, we remember Marie. Oh, poor Marie. Still can't find Marie. I or Naoki will hang out with I. Do I have a persona for her? She is Moon, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, I have to talk to Ko first. Gotcha. I think he's still hanging around even when he's not available for social links, so should be hanging around here somewhere. Right? Unless I borked it. I guess we could hang out with what's his face? Naoki. I'd really like to keep working on eyes. I thought he was available, like, to talk to at least. Maybe he's over in the practice building. I know he hangs around somewhere, even on days you can't, like, do his social link. Because he'll be like, hey, sorry, no practice today. Unless I'm just wrong. I could just be wrong. And I can't reload the save either. Okay. Let me just double check again, but I thought he was on the second floor on days he wasn't available. Like just hanging out. Oh, maybe it's on days that he's technically would be available, but it's raining, so he's not. That might be what it is. That's probably what it is, actually. Yeah, okay. Shoot. Okay. Well, we need a persona for Naoki. Right? Yeah, he's hanged, man, so... Yep, okay. I guess we could just give up on Naoki and work on party members. What do you think? Should we just forget Naoki and just spend that time with party members instead? Maybe that'd be a better use of time. We should like commit to who we're going to finish up with. Yeah, might be better to just get party members done instead. Yeah. He's an interesting social link, but I've done it before. And we have so little time. No, don't forget Shield of Justice. That was almost a bad misclick.
Welcome home!
And then we didn't rank up anybody. I don't know, I guess we could pray for like Ko or I, but it doesn't really matter. Well, let me go to the... I can't hang out with anybody either. I guess I could go to Aya and just pass the time. Actually, you know what? Let's go back home and sleep because there's a random chance you get favorability with a random person. Oh no, wait, but that wouldn't help us still. Yeah, I guess we'll just go to Aya. It was her third awakening event. I skimmed through it because we'd just done it before I reloaded. Because the misclick was I almost told her to forget the shields skill instead of the one I wanted to keep. Or sorry, the one I wanted to get rid of. I almost misclicked and got rid of Shield of Justice while I was skimming through it. Didn't, but I almost. Okay. Ko is here today. So is Yumi. Let me go talk to Ko so we can do Ai's social link next time. And then we'll hang out with Yumi. Oh, yep, this is the father death scene again. Crazy how much faster that things go when I don't read them out and I just skim through them, huh? And then I think that catches us back up with where we were with Yumi. So that's good.
Welcome.
Let me do a reading for her. Cool. She's ready to rank up again. Right. Nanako and Dojima come home. Yep, Yumi's ready to rank up still. So we'll just go to Aya. Due to the popularity of the winter mega beeple, we have run out of ingredients. They've closed for today? Gosh darn it. And we don't have anything to read. There's nobody to do a reading for. It just does a little damage. Well, its effect doesn't always kick in, right? Its effect doesn't always kick in. I don't know if it ever misses or whatever. But I just find it not to be that good because the effect doesn't always kick in, and it's better just to use like something like Morning Star on Golden Hands besides the Judgment skills. They're kind of interesting that they do damage, and they're the only light and dark skills that technically do damage before Persona 5. but at the same time, they do a fixed amount of damage, and that's variable. Like whether or not they do half the health, and they only hit one person at a time, so. I don't know. They're kind of interesting, but they're not that great. It's kind of weird that they're, like, randomly gotten skills, too. The animations are cool, though. Do-do-do-do-do. Can't even eat yet tonight. Alright. And no, I don't want to study. Make a model, I guess. Spend time with Ko. Yep, okay. I need to go get a strength persona for that, don't I? Yep. I don't know why, but those three notes, the bum, 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 reminds me of Burn My Dread. I don't know why, but I keep hearing it over in my head, like, whenever they go, like, the three notes there, just makes me think of Burn My Dread. I don't know. Maybe I played too much Persona 3. Okay, Velvet Room. Need a strength persona.
Yo.
Yeah, probably what I said about the judgment skills is that they're kind of hit or miss, because their effect doesn't always kick in. I think this is the social link we just did, right? Yeah. The one where he finds out the letter is fake or whatever. And we all call each other stupid or whatever. Because that's how males bond, by calling each other stupid.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I don't know. It's done pretty minimal damage for me, when I've used it during grinding sessions. I used it a few times, but I never got the effect to kick off. Maybe it's because I didn't have Mudo boost or whatever on it. I don't know if that increases the chance or whatever. I guess we technically didn't listen through this event because I sped through it so I could reload the save or whatever.
Ready, everyone? Nanako-chan, congratulations!
Okay, I think we've caught back up to where we were pretty much.
Congratulations!
Welcome back, Nanako-chan.
Thank goodness you got better.
Thank you. I feel great now. I can go home and live like normal. Right, big bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally the only difference is that we did a reading for Ko.
Like I always
That's like the only difference between where we were before and where we are now. Gosh dang it. Why did those mod saves have to be so so messy? Anyway.
I think you're even more energetic than before.
Gotcha.
Man, am I glad you're okay. When you went missing, I swear that was the most scared I've ever been. Plus,
I don't really remember what happened. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I don't know. I just find Morningstar to be better against Golden Hands anyway.
Nanako-chan. Yosuke.
Less of a gamble, too.
You need to practice not sticking your foot in your mouth. I mean, seriously.
sorry.
You can't blame her for not remembering. It was the same for us. Besides, it's better that she forget.
That's right! Nanako-chan is better now, and that's all that matters! Oh yeah, is Dojima-san coming by? Dad? He went to work today.
We'd just be bothering him if we asked him to come here. We're supposed to be celebrating, not having him buy us lunch. Because I'm sure that's what he'd do.
Nanako-chan, aren't you bored just sitting and talking here? No, it's fun being with everyone. There's plenty of snacks, too.
Nana-chan, let's go see all the food tasting stands. The kind ladies will cook you anything you want, right in front of you.
No, they don't. I know they're always yelling at you.
What about tag then? You run around, and then these scary guys come after you. It's so thrilling.
That's store security.
This guy works here, right? He's not like a squatter. He actually works here, right?
Heck, your whole idea of fun is just pissing people off. And no running.
That'd be fun to play hide and seek in a store this big.
Hide and seek. I'm good at that. Both the hiding and the seeking. Oh. Big bro, did you come find me? Wait, that's Nanako-chan? Do you remember? Not really. But I remember everyone coming for me. You were all cool, like those heroes on TV.
Nana-chan. I was able to become Nana-chan's hero.
Don't cry, Ted. I'm allergic to people who cry.
You're gonna break out in hives then.
I see. You remember.
Then let's do it for reals. Juness hide and seek.
Really?
Is that okay?
We still have time before the special announcements. Plus, there's no need to run and hide and seek. If I tell my manager, I'm sure he'll let us use the electronics section.
That's my boss. I'll be rooting for you when you write your apology.
If I get permission, then I won't have to write one.
This is so exciting! Nanako-chan, which part do you want to do first?
Both. All right, winner gets meat.
Why are you betting? None of this makes sense.
You're back.
I am. Okay. We still gotta do more readings for Ko. Too bad story ate into the Sunday, but oh well. Think we probably would have just done a awakening or whatever. Male classmate, sports club member. Hopefully we get a medium or huge blessing. Small blessing. Okay, cool. He's ready to rank up again. Gosh dang. Okay. Oh, right. I don't need to fast forward through things anymore. Okay. Sorry about that detour, but I think we're back on track now. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward through this because this is just people walking up and being like, I want to hang out, please. Yeah, we'll hang out with Yumi again today. And then we'll have to probably start doing readings for her until she gets ready to rank up again. Yeah. Probably a bit of a long stream today, since we've still got to get through another couple of weeks and of social links and stuff, and then we've also got to get through the Marie dungeon, which takes a little bit of time to even get to that. So, oh well. Yumi is back for the first time in a long while, but she doesn't seem to be participating in the exercises. Yumi is still standing there absentmindedly. Let's walk home together.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize it was over already. After trying to act again, it's so different from the way it was before. I can't step into the role. I can't become a different me. I don't want to. There's no one who will say my name like that anymore. No one to call me Yumi with that voice full of love. No one. Anywhere. Yumi begins to cry like a dam is broken inside her. I hated him. I despised him. I wanted to know why he left us. But I didn't want to know how he felt about us. I didn't want to think that he hated me and my mom. That's why I decided to act like I never had a father. When he abandoned me, I didn't think anything about him. I didn't think about myself being abandoned either.
I just wanted to run away from all of that. I wanted to look the other way for my entire life.
What should I do now? What does that mean? What do they mean by bear fruit? Take your time and think. Stay with me? Just today. Just this one day.
Don't leave me alone.
Are we dating? Did I somehow make the choose the option that we're dating?
I'll see you later.
Whatever. I guess we'll find out here soon. Because Valentine's Day is coming up too. Yeah, we have a lot to get through before we even get to Marie's dungeon. I don't know. Maybe we'll just do Marie's dungeon tomorrow. We'll see. We could do Marie's and the final dungeon in one stream. It would be a bit long, but there's not much more to do after Marie's dungeon. Because you do have, like, it just skips a bunch of days, and then you pretty much go to the last day. You talk to some people, and then you go straight into the last dungeon or whatever. So, and even that dungeon doesn't take too long. Well, I guess we got Margaret too tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see how things go. Maybe do a bit of long stream today, a bit of long stream tomorrow. Finish things out. Okay, let's go out and do a reading for Yumi. Unless she's available to hang out with. Because it does say we can spend time with someone tonight. Nope, it's just Ko. Would have been nice if you were able to hang out with earlier. Oh well. Feel like we're flip-flopping. Maybe we should have hung out with Ko and earlier and then worked on Yumi while we got ready to rank him up again. Yeah. Cat's still underneath the bed, by the way. If she does come up for air, I'll turn on the camera again, but... Okay, cool. She's already ready to rank up again, so that didn't take long. Oh, hey, Ko. Hey, Yumi. Oh, both want to finish up for today. Okay, well, let me look at their schedules a minute. Or maybe I can see it on... Here's goes available on Tuesday. Let me look at their schedules a minute and see how I want to do this, because both are ready to rank up, it seems. Yeah, both are ready to be finished out. So who's going to be available like sooner? I guess it doesn't matter because we still have enough time for that. Well, okay, let me look at schedules and see if I can figure something out in a minute, like what the best way to do this is. It wouldn't matter as much if we had more time, but so I is available on Wednesday through Friday. So she'll be available tomorrow through Friday. And we should probably work on her as much as possible. What day is... And then... Naoki... Okay, we're not worried about Naoki. Yumi is available on Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. So if we don't hang out with her today, she won't be available again until Friday. If we hang out with her today... Okay, what about strength? It's, Monday through Wednesday. Yeah, let's hang out with... Yumi today, and then Ko tomorrow. And then we'll hang out with Ai on Friday. And then we'll probably have to hang out with a party member on Saturday. Doesn't matter if we have social. Okay. Can you spare some time after practice for me? I have something to tell you. Oh, that's true too, yeah. Yumi is just watching the other members play their roles. It still makes me kind of sad, knowing that today is my last day.
I'm thinking about finding answers to the questions I had before.
To bear good fruit. What can I do? What must I do? I hated him. I despised him. But he was still my only one and only dad.
He and Mom are the ones who gave me life. Then, what can I do for the people who gave me this life? I've been thinking about it all this time.
I think I was using acting as a way to hide from the world. To me, the plays were where I could live a different life. Where I wouldn't have to look at my own sadness. Yeah. I don't know what I can do, but I'm going to find out.
I'm not going to run from my own life anymore. After all, I'm the only person who can live it.
I think I'll make him a buffer and debuffer. Like a party-wide buffer and all that. Since we don't have like a lot of other utility roles that still need to be filled. So, as of today, I'm quitting the drama club. I'm sorry, I didn't tell you about this sooner, but I know if I had, you'd try to make me feel better. If you told me that I didn't have to do it, then I might not consider any other ways to find myself. I think I might blame you one day if that ever happened, even if you only had my best interests at heart. That's why I just had to make this decision on my own.
I'm sorry, and thank you. Can you take this?
You obtained the annotated script. Even if it was my escape from the world, I put my heart into my work. If you can remember then what I was like, then I can carry on even further. Foxkin, thank you for listening and to me and supporting me.
You gave me the opportunity to start walking.
You feel Yumi's deep gratitude. I guess you technically never date her, which is kind of interesting. I guess she's too busy being sad about her dad dying and everything to like start a relationship with a boy. Or maybe I just like ignored that option before and I'm just misremembering. You know, I love you. So, oh, okay, here it is. Yeah, I'll turn around. So if you're going to reject me, just leave the room and I won't have to see you go. Well, this is awkward. I mean, even if we hug her here, she's gonna leave, right? So we won't see her again, so it won't be a problem on Valentine's Day, right? Oh, whatever. Well, you can date as many girls as you want. It'll just come back to bite you because one of them will be sad. They'll be sad on Valentine's Day. Like, whatever girl you don't take out on Valentine's Day that you're dating will send you a, like, I'm really sad you didn't take me along message. And it's kind of sad, not gonna lie. I can't remember if she's here. She's a Valentine's date, though. We wanted to see Chie? Yeah, I guess not. Oh, whatever.
Are you sure? You're okay with me?
No. But there's no turning back. It looks like I wasn't that great of an actress after all. Picturing it, it's kind of embarrassing, isn't it? Huh? What'd you imagine? Well, you know, normal stuff. You studying, you sleeping, you changing clothes. That's kind of racy, huh? Hey, don't go quiet all of a sudden. Why are you staring at me? Why are you staring, Nanako? Also, what are you talking about going all quiet? We're always quiet. We say, like, we are a man of few words. Stop that.
You jerk. Are you going to make me come out and say it?
What, you want a kissy kiss?
You know exactly what I mean.
You spent a long time with Yumi.
You're back.
Yeah, I've been home. I just... yeah. Ask me no questions and I'll tell you no lies. Oh, we could hang out with Ai, but she's still ready to rank up. We'll have to start working on her more soon. Well, I guess I can kick out the strength and, Sun persona, right? Alright, let's go ahead and make Asura a minute. We probably... I need to clear out some space to make, Orpheus Telos, and I need to decide what to do for it and get some skill cards for it. So let me hold off on making Orpheus Telos probably, but we can at least make Asura a minute and get his Enduring Will skill card, hopefully. Is it Enduring Will? No, it's Unshaken Will or whatever. That protects you from most debuffs or whatever. Okay, let me go shopping district. South. I guess I could just go straight to the Velvet Room, but I gotta save beforehand because I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for the fusion. Okay, so calculator says we can do Alice plus Ongyo Key, which apparently I haven't made Ongyo Key, so maybe I should make him a minute. Ongyo Key, huh? Oh, he's added through Persona 3 mod. Okay, hold up. I'll do that later. I need like 4 spots for him. I'll probably make a bunch of Persona 3 personas tomorrow, and like we'll also make Orpheus Telos on stream tomorrow. How about Scathench and Koryu? So Scathench is Priestess. And Hierophant is there's Koryu. So hopefully these two together will get us a Sasura. Yes, okay. And then well, neither of them have Grow 3. Oh, true. I didn't think about that. Hopefully this is enough XP to get him to Enduring Will. It might not be, though. We might not be able to get Enduring Will this playthrough. But we should at least make him for Compendium. Yeah, Ollie Dance would be good. And then we'll also do, like, Repel Physical, Bellmaster. And Null Dark, yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, Unshaken Will. Yeah, that. Come on. Allow Primal Force to change. God's Judgment, nice. Shoot, we're just shy. Yeah, okay. And I'm not gonna have time to take up like a whole day going to level up things. Shoot, I guess we'll have to miss out on Asura's Unshaken Will until new game, another run through or whatever. Another playthrough. Whatever, not a big deal. Let me go ahead and just go back. Well, we just ranked up somebody, so we can't there's nobody to do a blessing for. I is ready to rank up already, so there's no point in hanging out with her right now. So we'll just go to Iadaya then. Yeah. Oh, Memories of Marie again. Okay. Ooh, Memories of Marie. That sounds like it would be like some lyrics of some like 80s or 90s like Beatles song or something. Memories of Marie. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alliteration is awesome. Okay. She's getting closer on finding Marie. Got it. Which also means we're getting closer to her actual dungeon. How long will Marie's dungeon take? Probably about an hour. Yeah, so we might go for like 5 hours. I might have to grab a snack though, because I did only eat like a banana for lunch. So I might grab like, I don't know, some tomatoes or potato chips or something and just snack on that around lunchtime. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, we'll hang out with oh, I thought Poe would be available today, but I guess not. Okay, we'll hang out with I then. That's fine. That's plenty good. Do I have a social link persona for her? I think I do. I still have that moon one, right? Yeah, Andra. Okay. We might be able to skip through this one because I think this is the one where she's like, she finds out that Ko doesn't like her, and we get her whole backstory and everything. Yeah, it's this one. I don't know. She's an interesting social link, but it is really easy to mess up with her, and I understand why some people don't like her. I feel like she's one of those social links where you either like her or you hate her.
Yo.
Either you find her attitude and reactions to things like super annoying, or you like really empathize with her and find her story interesting. Kind of piss like a racehorse. Oh boy. I'll yell at him later. Yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Good to be back. Alright. So we need to do a reading for I tonight. The MC is a 3-timer. Only technically. This is a temporary boyfriend relationship. How many timer can he be? Well, if you date every single girl, let's see. How many girls can you date with? So 1, 2. What word means that? He's a 9-fold cheater. You can date about 9 girls. Well, you can date her, or you can be her fake boyfriend, pretty much, like her pseudo boyfriend, like, well, better than nothing boyfriend. Like, yeah, we're boyfriend and girlfriend, but only in the fact that we like were friends for so long that we just ended up being boyfriend and girlfriend because it was easier than trying to find somebody else. That kind of boyfriend and girlfriend. Which honestly, I kind of dig. I kind of dig that idea. Okay. Right. Shrine, go pray for I. Because she needs it, the poor girl. You know what would be good if the back to that completing the Fox requests and like maxing out its social link when it like also like overhauls the shrine and everything, if it improved their effects. So instead of like it would improve the rate of getting like medium or large blessings. I feel like that would be a good reward for completing a social link, because as is like yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Fox's social link is a little weak. It is like the side like the side quest social link pretty much, and it's a little weak because A, the fox never really says anything and it just does the same things over and over again. But I feel like it would be a good reward if, like, in addition to improving like the looks of the shrine, it also improved like the rates of like getting a good blessing or whatever. I don't know. Food for thought. Looks like I is not ready to rank up, but Ko's ready to be finished off, so we might as well do that. I mean, there is a mod that makes it so you always get a great blessing, so that way if you want to be optimal, you don't have to reload every time. I don't know. I guess you could role play it so that when you finish out the Fox social link, you get the great blessing every time. Like, you could just turn that mod on at that point and kind of like, you know, kind of implement that mechanic yourself. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do that in like future playthroughs. I could do that. Kind of house rule it that way. That's kind of a neat idea, isn't it?
Yo.
Hey, you're going to practice, right? You know what? I think I'm going to keep playing basketball. Studying lessons and all that crap. I think I'm going to keep doing it all. You can do it, man.
Thanks.
Until now, I've always been doing these kind of things because I kind of felt obligated to. But if I put my mind to it, I can be good at anything I want, right? I've got to be at the top of my game so I can be the big brother the next master of the house deserves. Hey, you got some time later? There's something I want to give you. Well, I did it. I asked them. My parents, my grandma. I sat them down and asked, "Do you guys even want me anymore? Did you ever want me?" That's when all hell broke loose. My mom started crying and she was like, "Of course we want you, stupid." She was practically yelling. Man, what is it with people calling me stupid lately? Ko, it's time you learn the truth. You're pretty stupid. Well, I'm starting to think so too. I thought I had it all figured out. I just didn't get it. You know, it's really the people around me who've shaped who I am. I bought into the same crap artists are always writing or singing about. They're always trying to find themselves. So I thought I knew all about how to find yourself. Thought I got it. Hey, don't worry. Pretty much every high schooler ever thinks he's got the world figured out by the time he's 18. And then he has to get a job and he realizes, and like, you know, get a license, car insurance and all that. And he's like, oh, I have no idea what the heck I'm doing, which is also equally scary.
Really getting it is totally different. I mean, really finding yourself.
Without you guys, I probably never would have figured it out. I would have just kept pretending. And I probably would have given up on the people I care about most. So, thanks. Man, you say some really mushy stuff sometimes. Yeah. So, while I'm on a roll,
Here.
I want the two of you to hold on to my letter from the orphanage.
No.
Dude, we can't take this. Yeah, but this way I'll never forget that I'm not alone. Please?
Got it.
Fine, but this is just for now, man.
Thanks.
I know. I'll ask for it back when I feel like I can stand on my own 2 feet again.
So, you better stick around till then.
Man, this whole social link is just guys being dudes. I think it's pretty much the same on the other end, too. I think you get a bit more into specifically Daisuke, and you don't see as much of Ko, obviously. In Daisuke's social link, like I think he's got stuff going on in his life too, but Yeah, this whole social link with Ko and everything is just guys being dudes, just like, man, life sucks. Yeah. You want to go get something to eat? Yeah. Man, I'm hungry. Me too. Dude, I think this letter was forged by the orphanage caretaker. Really? That sucks, man. Nah, it's kind of cool. She really cares about me. I guess that's good. Yeah. You want to go swimming? Sure, dude. Yeah, it's a nice social link. I can't remember what Daisuke's social link is about off the top of my head. I know I did that last time I played through this game. Okay, I think everybody's ready to rank up, right? No, I wasn't ready to rank up, was she? Yeah, I wasn't ready to rank up because we hung out with Ko today. That's why part of the reason why we hung out with Ko. I remember that now. So let me go make some food for her. And we'll try and I think we can eat with her tomorrow. Hopefully I'm right. Otherwise this is gonna be pretty dumb, huh? Yeah. The just guys being dudes social links in Persona games are pretty good. Those being like, there we go. Those being like your best friends. So, trying to think. In like Persona 5, it's, what's his face? Is it Kanji? Yeah, I think it's Kanji, right? Sorry, I'm bad with names. And Persona 4 here, it's, Yosuke. Persona 3, it's Junpei. Although you don't really get to hang out with Junpei as a social link in Persona 3. And that's something I hope they fix. I hope you can hang out with Junpei, like, and just be guys being dudes as like a social link in Persona 3 remake. But maybe not, because like a lot of his progression as like a person and everything is tied into the story. So it might be a little tonal deaf, because at a certain point he gets really jealous of you and like starts to be standoffish. Nice. I hope that's a fun party, Nash. Hello, by the way. Like he gets really standoffish and gets kind of jealous of you at a certain point before like calming down and being like, hey, sorry about that. So if he's like mad at you in the story, but also like you're on rank 9, it would be kind of tonally, like a bit of tonal whiplash. Look at how they wave their hands, yeah. You ate lunch with I.
What is this?
Wow, this is so good. I'm amazed. How'd you know what I like? Hey, if I marry a good cook. Just kidding. Lighten up. Nah, it's just that, basically what would have been his social link is basically worked into the story. Maybe they'll rewrite it, so instead of, like, those events happening in the plot, they'll happen, like, in a social link, where he gets, like, jealous of you, and then he realizes he was being a jerk later. He's like, hey, can we make up? And you're like, yeah, dude, it's all good. And he's like, thanks, dude. And then like later towards the end of the game, he's like, man, I'm really glad I'm your friend, you know? Like he brings you up on the rooftop and you guys have a good conversation or whatever. But yeah. Naoki today. So I guess we'll go ahead and let's go into Mr. Zelda stream. That's whatever. It was just kind of fun to hang out. I'll be doing it again next Wednesday too, if you want to hang out then or whatever. It's a fun game. I've been making a little bit of progress in the main plot. I've been helping out the Rito bird people. You know, because their whole area is frozen over and they're like running low on food and stuff. So. Yeah, probably Null, Repel, Light and Dark would be good. Just to keep, you you know, I'm not gonna like obviously try and strengthen all this stuff. Maybe like absorb physical if I could get that skill card, but I probably won't. But probably null, repel, light and dark, and then I'll probably give him buffing and debuffing stuff, like party-wide buffing and stuff to re-up buffs and all that if I need to. Because I can't, because he's pretty good defensively, so he would be pretty good. Like, you could swap to him and be pretty secure in the fact that you're not gonna die in the next turn or whatever. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, maybe I should make him beforehand so I can, like, maybe I should make him on today's stream, and then that way, I can grind him up to, like, level 99 or get his stats up before next stream. Probably should do that, yeah. That would be probably a good place to end off for today, even if we don't finish out Marie's, even if we don't do Marie's dungeon on today's stream and just do it tomorrow. Which I think we might have to, actually, because, yeah, just looking at the time, it seems like... And we've still got, like, another week or so before the game kicks us over to Marie's dungeon, and then we have to go through, like, a bunch of dialogue. Anyway, what were we up to? Oh, right, we were gonna hang out with, one of our friends to, get their third awakening. Let's see if Yukiko's available. No, she's not. Okay. And we already did Naoto. We already did Riseis. Who else is there? There's Teddy, who should be over by Junes, probably. He's usually not a spot where you can hang out with them, so there we go.
Sensei! Woohoo!
Oh, maybe I need to get the Victory Cry skill card again. I should take a look at that. I can't remember if we did that after or before I saved.
Woohoo! It's so huge, so wide, so salty! Wait, the salt was actually me sweating. It's tough to skate against the wind. Wow, the winter sea is really cool.
I don't know enough about the Green Arrow, but I don't think he'd be a huge fan of Akechi. Just guessing here, but I don't think he'd be a huge fan.
Coming here with everyone was fun, but it's exciting to be here alone with you, too. This must be the true charm of the winter sea.
Eddie's in high spirits.
Sensei, over here! Let's do that thing people are supposed to do on the beach and run around in the surf! Come on! Try and catch me!
So Eclipse, you remember what we were talking about before? This is gonna be out of context for everybody else, but remember that thing we were talking about before the other day? I have to change my secretaries in Azur Lane. There's too many bathing suit skins right now. I need to change it, at least for the next couple of weeks. Too many bathing suit skins and stuff. Oh. Why are you blushing? I'm not blushing, you're blushing.
Sensei, why is the sea so huge?
And there are more coming. That's true. All the live 2D ones are bathing suit ones. I think that's next week, right? Yeah. I should stream my polls at least on the Discord. I feel like that would be the best thing for it. Usually just Azur Lane streams are only like 30 minutes anyway. Like it's just here's my polls and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. It'd be kind of fun. Yeah. It's so we can play a lot.
I see. The sea's nice. the sea's sparkly.
By the way, okay, so I went to or not KFC. Why would I almost say KFC? Was it not Chipotle? Why did I have this bad?
About anything until I met you and everyone else.
Oh, jeez. Gotcha, indeed. I went to Chick-fil-A the other day, and I tried their chicken sandwich. Their, like, regular chicken sandwich. It was okay. It wasn't that great, I'll be honest. I think, like, Culver's has a better chicken sandwich, in my opinion. I don't know, I feel like for a place that's, like, Chick-fil-A, their chicken is not that great. Like, it's better than McDonald's, but you're setting the bar pretty low if it's like that or McDonald's, right? I feel like Wendy's has some better like chicken nuggets and stuff though.
Fun things, feelings that make me want to cry. How the sea is so beautiful. I didn't know anything, and I never thought about wanting to learn.
Everybody needs a little KFC. Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. McDonald's, McDonald's. Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. I'm hungry. You're telling me it's almost lunchtime here.
All these feelings.
Well, it's probably almost dinner time for you, isn't it?
I think that's my life. It's these different feelings that keep me going. There's still tons of things I don't understand. And I don't know what I'm gonna do from here either. But I've decided that I'm gonna do the best with this life that I can. Even though I was
Yeah, I don't think many superheroes would like a supervillain
wonderful, shiny
and like a serial killer. Like when you compare Akechi's powers to like actual superheroes and supervillains, he's kind of low on the list.
That's why
Breakfast time for me.
you too,
Peanut butter
Sensei.
jelly time. I remember that too. That was crazy. I think my family got that a couple of times. It was a lot of chicken nuggets. We still ate it though. Like between the family.
Because you're going away soon. I want you to know, Sensei. But I felt
I haven't had
I
a
told you
McDonald's chicken nugget in a while.
for good.
Serial killer. Still a long way off. We still got like all of today and tomorrow's stream, dude.
How long is that in Topsicles? If I stop eating them, will it never come?
Yeah.
I'll be okay.
Like in terms of like
Sad, but
any like either the DC or the Marvel comics, like Adachi is pretty low on the totem pole in terms of like powers as a villain.
I've made my decision to stop relying.
I don't know. I guess he can like do magic and stuff. So he'd be like middling tier in terms of like fighting capabilities, but like his power itself is not that crazy. I guess he'd be like some sort of like mid-tier magical villain because he can jump into basically what's a different dimension. And he also has power there to
I will now
like a medium amount of fighting power there.
chapter of my life.
McDonald's sold its business in Russia and the quality of food there became worse. Lol. You know what I heard? What I heard from a YouTube video I watched that was basically a breakdown of like Chipotle and stuff. So Chipotle used to partner with McDonald's to make sure they got all their food and stuff properly. But eventually they like moved out from underneath McDonald's or something. Like something happened, and so McDonald's or whatever no longer helps, you know, the company or whatever no longer helps them with like supply chain stuff to get their food to them. And that's part of the reason why when you go to Chipotle nowadays, you'll see like they'll be out of like a type of meat, or they'll be out of like a certain vegetable or something. It's because they're trying to get them locally, which is a lot harder to do and a lot more specific from location to location. And they don't have like the vast infrastructure that McDonald's has built up to staff and supply, you know, locations all across the world. Didn't know it was even possible for McDonald's food to get worse than it was. It depends on the McDonald's. Some are already probably that bad. Anything could happen. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not something I want. I don't want anything to happen. I want to... Should I get rid of this? I feel like I should just get rid of the Kamui miracle. Like, it's literally not even worth... I'm just getting rid of it. Your ultimate unique skill is not worth having.
Holy moly! Something came out! I'm an all-new model now! Teddy version 3! Or is it 4?
I think technically 4, because you started out without a persona.
Maybe I should study counting first.
Oh, you literally don't know. You don't know how to count. I guess that makes sense, because you don't really have fingers. So it's like, okay, start by counting the fingers on your hand. What fingers? Well, I guess he technically has fingers if he's in his human form.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just random, so it's hard to rely on. It's like a push the emergency button kind of thing. And if I'm in an emergency, I don't want a random effect to happen. I want him to heal everybody or something. Or use a Soma. I can just have him use a Soma, and I know what's going to happen. Anyway. I think Ai is ready to rank up. And we just hang out with him. I guess we just go to Aya tonight. Oh, the Teddy Snowman is still around. I wonder if he has dialogue about it. If you, like, talk to him. Oh, they've closed for today. Okay, well, let me go, I don't know, work on a model in my house or something, I guess. Oh, yeah. I know that there's a lot of there was a lot of like Miraculous Ladybug for whatever reason had a lot of like had a large fan base of people like theorizing and stuff about it, which is a little weird because it seemed like a modern Sunday morning cartoon show kind of thing. Yeah. Probably only use them for like the Margaret fight and maybe the final boss fight of the game. And that's about it. Oh, we can't spend time with anybody today. Okay. Shoot. We might not be able to get Ai done just because there's not enough times to hang out with her. How many times do we have to hang out with her still? 4 times. And we have until... I mean, she should technically be available Wednesday through Friday, right? So... if we have 2 weeks left, that's enough time. Technically. Might not... we'll see. Adrian VA, English VA, also voice Human Morgana. Gotcha. Yeah, Human Morgana has a pretty good VA. At least in English. I haven't listened to too much to his Japanese VA. Okay, let me go... and see if we can find... Hopefully, Yukiko's available today. That would be good. Nope. Okay. Let me go to town then. Maybe we can do Chie or something. She's got a pretty good Third Awakening skill. The last free day is Sunday. Yeah, okay. We might be just short on Ai then. That's unfortunate. Well, either way, let's keep going and hanging out with who we can until then. I feel like I'm not going to be... I mean, yeah, voice actors have a pretty good range, generally speaking. I mean, there are also those memes of, like, this person voiced, like, a Dragon Ball Z character, and they also voiced, I don't know, like a My Little Pony character and stuff. Like, there's always that kind of stuff. I wonder where Chie got off to. We should be able to hang out with somebody. Come on. Well, let me double check if we have the Victory Cry skill card, because if we don't, today would be a good day to get it, I guess. We do, okay. Yeah, well, I think it's partially because I did the bike rides, and also, I spent time reading books instead of just going to the shrine all the time and everything. She is usually on the rooftop. Oh, true. True. My bad. I forgot that school was technically today, because for some reason they have school on Saturdays. Yeah, the snowman and stuff. Yeah, I should probably grab something as a snack for lunch here too, soon. Although we might be wrapping up soonish? Question mark? I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll come back. Alrighty. If you don't, I'm sure I will be streaming for a while tomorrow as well.
My moves are as sharp as always. My shoulders were stiff because I've been doing stuff lately that I'm not used to.
You want a massage?
Huh? No, that's okay. No thanks. When Yukiko gave me one the other day, I got so ticklish that I almost died laughing.
That might have been the point.
Actually, I was... Oh, you promise you won't laugh?
Of course. I'm your boyfriend. I would never laugh. Probably.
I was studying and stuff.
Oh, good for you. What changed your mind?
I started to think studying's kind of fun. Just a little bit. Thinking about Adachi-san made me wonder if he was just weird. But then I thought, if my life had been different, I could have been just like him. I realized that no matter how trivial something seems, it's related to my life, and that scared me. That's why during history class it hit me suddenly that the history we were studying was all connected to me. The people back then, the things they did, their culture, it's all connected, and it's tied to me too. It's not just something that happened a long time ago in a faraway country. Real people laughed, cried, and died there. Math and physics, too. They may not make any sense to me, but they're things I can use to help me understand the world. And when I thought about them that way, I got the urge to study harder. But it still didn't make any sense to me. So I'd give up, and then I'd come back to it again. It's an endless cycle. I'm good for nothing after all, huh?
Want me to help?
Sure! I know I'll understand better with you explaining to me. My way of thinking has changed a lot over this past year. But I think what changed the most is that I like this town now. I didn't hate it before, but it didn't really mean anything to me. Now, though, I realize that everyone is here. Yukiko, Yosuke, even you. All my friends and family. It was the people I believed in that gave me the strength to see the case through. So even if some other weird thing shows up again, I'll be okay as long as everyone's with me. If I believe in them and myself, I can always find a path.
Also, it probably should be noted that my way of playing Persona games is a little weird. Sorry, talking about how you were able to get all the social links done and everything. My way of playing Persona games is a bit weird because you know, I have to take certain days, like even days when I wouldn't necessarily have to grind. I usually end up grinding on weird days just because I need to finish out the stream and I want to be able to grind over the week or whatever. So it's not like, yeah, it's a little funky that way too.
That's what I think.
I guess so. Still, the fact that she gets burning petals is pretty nice. Oh, hey Sage. Cat's back. Alright, cat rubbing up against the microphone again. Oh, and she's on the...
Is this power mine?
No, it's mine. And that's the cat.
I wonder if this'll help me do more to protect the ones I love. That includes you too, you know.
Often all over my blankets. Well, I gotta wash them anyway.
What? No, I'm gonna be the one protecting you. I mean, I love you more. Wait, what have you got me saying?
Uh-huh.
Sheesh.
You love me and admitted it. Hmm? Hmm. Well, Agnorastia is just not that great because it just does not hit. And then God's Hand, I was expecting her to get something that would deal the same amount of damage, but have a crit. So I think I just kind of skimmed through it while grinding, and I didn't give her that. In retrospect, I could have at least given her God's Hand, but it's whatever. I'm not planning on taking her into the fight against Margaret anyway. Let's see if we can go find Yukiko and get her Third Awakening. I'll probably go in with a team of people. Maybe I'll save beforehand and then try and go in by myself or something. I don't know, I guess I could try going in by myself and then going in with a team of people, but I don't know. Actually, let's do it the other way around. Let's go in first by myself, and then if I try a couple times and I don't think I can do it, I'll just go in with a team. Okay, let me go ahead and I think that'll work out better. Yeah, we got a lot to do tomorrow. But let me see what I can do. I guess I could go on a bike ride with Chie and make her remember God's hand. Not that it matters too much, but yeah. Did we already get Yukiko's awakening? I didn't think we did. Wait, that's my personas. Yeah, no. We gotta hang out with Yukiko still. Where is she? Let me, if I check my old document here. Yukiko. Shopping district south on Sundays and holidays, right? Unless she's just not available today. I thought she was hanging around here usually. Gosh dang it. Chie, have you seen Yukiko? No? Okay. Well, who's left? We still have Yosuke. We still have Kanji, Yosuke. We did Rise, Yukiko. That's it. Okay. I guess Kanji's right here. Unless we want to find like Yosuke a minute. Where's Yosuke usually hanging out? Over by Junas, maybe? Yeah, there he is. Alright, let's do Yosuke in a minute, I guess, since we can't find Yukiko today.
Yo!
What days is she available? Monday through Thursday. Okay, so she should be available tomorrow. Although, yeah, we should be able to hang out with her tomorrow.
It's been a while since I last talked to you one-on-one like this. It's been pretty busy in the department I work in. I'm still doing that consultation thing, too. I caused you some trouble, too, with that mess at Junes.
Wasn't a problem.
Really? That's good to know. Back then, I was constantly irritated, wondering why that stuff was happening to me. I was overworked just because I was the store manager's son, and on top of that, tons of people took me for granted. I thought no one was thinking about me. But that's not how I feel now. I took a roundabout way realizing this, but one constant in my life is that people rely on me. I thought before that I was shameless for being like that, but I just don't mind it. When I'm doing things for other people, it helps me try harder.
Yeah.
When Nanako-chan was kidnapped, didn't you think I was surprisingly on top of things?
Were you?
Come on, at least say I helped a little. Oh, wait, you're right. I wasn't thinking much when I said stuff like we should drop Namatame in, huh? I guess I wasn't so reliable. In any case, I tried pretty hard at the time. Of course, I was serious about wanting to save Nanako-chan and solve the case. But mainly, it was because I thought you were going through some tough times. When we were debating dropping Namatame into the TV, I was just seeing red. I was so overwhelmed with hate and wanting to blame everything on him that I stopped thinking for myself. I think the same could be said about what happened to Junes. People just think about their own interests. But if I ignore them and say it's none of my business, I won't get anywhere. I'll forget what's important, and I won't be able to be proud of myself. I want to keep pushing myself like that. I want the people I care about to be happy.
Let's get rid of diorama. He can just use items. We're this far into the game. Yeah.
New power? Is this for real? There's a lot I'm grateful
For real?
from this past year, but the biggest thing, I think it was that I met.
Don't they have the same VA? Like the same English VA?
If you ever lose your way, I'll go knock some sense into you. It won't matter if you're at the ends of the earth or in somewhere dark and bleak. That's what partners are for, right?
Counting on you, partner.
Welcome back.
Everyone made a teddy man. Hey, The Ramen Way. That was the one book I was missing. I wonder how many chapters it has. We might actually be able to finish it. Who knows, maybe I won't have to reload that save to get the achievement after all. Still just Naoki. I guess we might hang out with them if neither of our party members are available. Nope, Yukiko's available.
Thank you. I'm sorry to ask you here so suddenly. It feels a bit awkward going home today.
It's fine with me.
Thank you. It's actually Customers' Day for me today. That's a day when the inn's employees take turns being customers. We've done it every now and then for a while, but I decided to participate this time too. I wanted to see from a customer's point of view if our inn is truly satisfying. So I asked them to sign me up.
You sound really dedicated.
Oh? Well, I'm always dedicated though. I played customer once before too, but it made me a little uncomfortable. It was strange having Mother and everyone say things like, "Welcome" to me. That's why I wanted to stay out of it a little longer. But I brought this on myself. I told everyone at the inn that I hadn't planned to take over as manager, that I wanted to leave Inaba. I thought it would be me finally coming clean to everyone. But they all just laughed and said they knew already. It made me realize how small I was. I was surrounded by good people, but I didn't understand that at all. I had myself convinced I had to bear my problems alone. I lied to myself, looked away from small opportunities, and only put my efforts into leaving it all behind. But after making so many good friends like you and Chie, I realized something.
If I'm going to take one step at a time away from here, every step I use to run will take me somewhere I don't want to be. And if I keep averting my eyes, one day I might find myself blind to everything. When I open my eyes, I see how vast the world is. If I was alone, I think it would be incredibly scary. But fortunately, I'm surrounded by kind, supportive people. Now I hope I can grow into someone that can support them in turn.
I do like her persona's design. It's very good. I should give her the accessory that gives her spellmaster.
My persona? I see. So I can still change. As long as all of you are with me, I think I can go on without making mistakes. So, I hope we'll always be friends.
Oh, welcome back.
All right, let's see how many chapters that Ramen Way book has. If I'm lucky, it'll only have 2. Ah, it's got 4. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter too much, I guess. Let's see. The only person left in our party should be who isn't awakened to their third awakening is Kanji. There he is.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't want to study with you. I wanted to... Alright, whatever. Shoot. Oh well.
Welcome back.
What else was I gonna do? Hang out with Naoki? Yes. Anyway. Obtained the Reader King. Achievement unlocked. Compulsive Reader. Yeah, isn't it a 8% HP restoring thing? I wonder. So doesn't he get like an, or no? I'm thinking of Life Spring from for. I'm thinking of Life Spring from Persona 3 for Junpei, aren't I? Eh. I don't have the daily saves on anymore because they've been funky. So I can't really do that anyway. Doesn't matter too much. I finished out Naoki's Social Link before. So it's just slightly less XP for whatever personas I make of that Arcana. I know I'm not going to have enough time to finish out his Social Link, so... Oh yeah, what is the accessory that oh, a chance to, okay. Yeah. I wonder if in the remake, so he'll probably, Junpei will probably still get the Spring of Life ability, right? I wonder if he'll be able to choose which skills he learns. And I think he gets at least one regenerate skill. I wonder if you could, how high you could get it to stack. Because I think it's 2, 4, 6%, and then it's 8%, I think, with the Spring of Life, right? So that'd be what? 20% HP per turn? Let's see. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, and 8 would be 20% HP per turn. So that's not bad. It'd be kind of funny if nothing else. It would definitely get rid of like most of the negatives of using physical skills. And it would make him pretty tanky. Anyway, Reader King. Proof of a well-read individual. Increases magic by 10. Okay, well, whatever. At least I got the achievement, so I never have to do that again. Now I can just read books as I want to and play through future playthroughs. I still have the moon persona, right? Yeah.
Sure.
Hey, why don't you pick out some clothes for me? What do you think I'd look good in? Cute clothes. Yeah.
Huh?
I do look the best in cute outfits, don't I? Oh, Ai-chan, long time no see. Oh, you brought your boyfriend along? You two are regular lovebirds, huh? No, I was thinking of Persona 3, Junpei's unique skill, Spring of Life. It's regenerate. Basically, it's regenerate 4. It's a unique skill he gets. It's 8%, I believe, per turn. HP regen. Yeah, that's right. My boyfriend. We're real close. Isn't that right? Yep. Ooh, I'm so jealous. Well, I've got some stylish new stuff in for a lucky lady like yourself. I'll take it. All of them. Just wrap it up. Yes, I'll do that for you. If you'd like, I could show you some matching accessories. I'll buy those too. Shall I have them carried out for you to the bus station, right? No, it's fine. My boyfriend will take care of them for me. He's such a great guy, you know. Really? Well, I'll be just a sec then. Thank you again, Ai.
Hey.
Do you think I'm pretty? Of course you are. That's right. It's only natural for you to think so, isn't it? I had fun today. It's good to be dating. Wouldn't you agree? Well, let's go home. Not that I want to or anything.
See you again.
Oh, I should make food again and I can share it with Ai tomorrow. Yep. Broiled fish. Cool. I think we're gonna get to like rank 9 and not have enough time to finish her out, which is kind of funny, but also kind of disappointing.
Sure.
Unless she's also available like on Sunday or something. Who knows? Maybe we'll just squeak it in time.
Hey.
Hey, do you love me? Of course. Okay. You need me, right? Naturally. All right. All right, let's go. That's the whole social link? Or that's the whole rank? Okay, whatever. Oh, here we go.
Hey.
Hey, it's Box. We're all on our way to one of those all-team meetings. Not that you really care. Let me know how it goes later, alright? You guys dating or something? You're such an idiot sometimes, Daisuke. You're not supposed to ask out of the blue. It's not like that, really. Yeah, you can't see it because cat. It's 2-2. So we have like 3 more in-game days, technically speaking. She should be available tomorrow as well, and that'll be rank 8. So unless she's available on Friday and Saturday, or like Saturday, Sunday or something, I think we won't be able to finish.
Sorry.
Well, sorry to bother you two. We'll be off now. Yeah, I think we're gonna get to like rank 8 or 9 and then not have enough time, which is kind of funny, but also kind of not. Oh well. Did a lot better on getting through all the social links this time. I think if I was gonna do another playthrough, and not have to worry about books and stuff, I would have been able to do it for sure. I think I'll pass on the station today. And plus in future New Game playthroughs of this save file, I can, I'll have all the items from finishing out all the social links. Because I think I did eyes in the first playthrough too. Didn't I? I think I did. I guess I never double checked that. I guess I should. Well, if I'm missing one, I can do that in another playthrough too. Because what's her social link? Her social link is Moon. I think I've maxed that out before, right? Because the ultimate of that is Daffalon or whatever. I'll have to do another reading for her tonight. I guess I can check in the Velvet Room a minute. Or I guess I could just check my inventory too, but view compendium. Moon, 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 moon. Beelzebub. Oh, I guess I never did. Oh well. Yeah. I know, it's not a big deal. I kind of wanted to do it though. In this playthrough, I thought we'd have enough time with New Game Plus and everything, but I guess not so much. Oh well. If I'm missing like one, I guess the worst part about it is I won't be able to get the achievement for completing the compendium, but I can do that some other time too. I's not that far into the game. If I really wanted to, I could start a New Game Plus after this and get it within like another week, like within like playing for a few hours. I don't know, maybe I'll make an extra stream out of it. I don't know, whatever. Hey, maybe I'll just do it on the Discord or something. Oh, more Marie stuff. Okay, let's see if Kanji's available today. And not just for studying. If not, I guess we could hang out with Naoki once, but it's whatever. Shoot, he just wants to help me, or he just wants to hang out for tutoring. Okay, well, we'll just go ahead and do Naoki's 4th rank, I guess. Not even gonna bother grabbing a persona for this, since we're not gonna go any farther past this. And I'm just gonna skim through it so we can keep moving. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well,
She's already ready to rank up. Cat cam? What do you mean in frowny face? The cat's right up there. What do you mean frowny face, no cat cam? The cat cam's right there. We don't really have anything to do at night. I guess I could keep working on that model. I mean, it's like the 3rd. Doesn't even matter. I don't think so, no. Because then you'd have to add in pretty much a whole mechanic. No worries, Nash. Too bad we couldn't do a Kanji's 3rd awakening, but I guess it's not a big deal. Oh wait, maybe we can today. Nobody to hang out with today, unfortunately. Yeah, alright. Looks like we're not going to be able to finish out I Social Link. Okay. Fair enough. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
yo.
Yay, there we go. Someplace we can be alone. Hmm? If I knew you were coming over, I would have put up the new mech.
Sorry for barging in like this. I wanted to talk to you, or, well, more like I wanted to ask you something. You know, well, it's about a present. What would be...
We already have it.
Oh, okay, let me start over. I want to give someone a present. I don't know what they'd like, so I thought I'd ask for your advice. It's for a woman.
Who is this woman?
I want to give it to Ma.
Oh, okay. Well, that's less fun than I thought. I think anything would work.
That's what makes it so hard. There's got to be something it wouldn't be a good idea to give her.
I mean, like a baseball bat would be kind of weird, but...
I want to be damn sure Mom's happy with it. I should tell you, Ma went to the hospital. Oh, it was just for an exam, though. She's out already and doing totally fine. But the tests seemed like they were rough on her, so I want to give her something like a hospitality award.
How nice of you.
Stop teasing me.
Not teasing you, it's sweet. Gosh dang, you love your mom. And there's nothing wrong with that. Well, I mean... Okay, as long as it's... okay, whatever. As long as you don't have an Oedipus complex.
I went to go visit her while she was there. It was hard for me to see her in that hospital, though. When I was there, Ma looked at me and said, "You've changed." She said, "Your father and I are proud of you, son." Pretty funny, huh? I ain't too bright and I keep causing her all this trouble. She says she's proud of me. I mean, I'm the one who should be proud of her. She raised a punk like me without a single complaint and worked herself to the bone, and no one thanked her for it. I feel like I need to give her some encouragement now and then. Getting kind of leaky here. Ma was right, though. I have changed. It was because I got to know you guys. Until I met you, I was so mad that people saw me as some weirdo that I tried to get back at anyone who looked at me funny. I wasn't holding my head up high. I wasn't proud of myself. But getting to know you better made me realize something. As long as I can hold my head up high, Ma's gonna be proud of me. Still, I want to become someone that Ma and you guys can be proud of. So I'm gonna spend my life keeping myself in check to make sure I don't lose my way again or start lying to myself. New power. This must be another me, huh? And I'll keep changing however I want to from here on out. I want to fight for others instead of just for myself. I'd rather die protecting something that matters than worrying if I can win the fight. I think that's the way to be. And one day, I hope I can be strong enough to protect you too.
I'll be counting on you.
It takes a hell of a strong man to say that, Sensei. We've got a long way to go. Well then, let's make that gift. My present to Ma. I got some tools for you to work with too. It's cold out now, so maybe something warm for when she goes to sleep would be good. Hey, how about a crocheted hugging pillow you can put a hot water bottle inside? I'll call it a warmy yarny. If we work together on it, it'll be a masterpiece. Mom always
Warmy
seems to
yarny.
like it when I tell her stories about you, so she'll love this. Man, I'm glad I asked you, Senpai. Wasn't this a great idea?
Been an unexpectedly long time with kanji.
Welcome back.
Oh well. Oh wait. Surprised Cat didn't react to that. Might skim through some of the ski trip stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll skim through some of the ski trip stuff just so we can get to the just so we can get through the rest of the stream a bit quicker. Like, I'll let obviously the animated cutscene play out, but yeah. And Ai's not available today either. Oh, who is on the scooter ride? Nato? Yeah, we'll do a Nato scooter ride. That seems like a fine use of today. Seeing as we don't really have any other use for today.
Hello. It's quite all right. That isn't it.
Well, no point in doing that. Yeah, that's 3 out of 5. I don't know if it'll matter though. Today is literally the last day we have free time, and there was nobody to hang out with. According to Union, anyway. I don't know, it feels like we have more time. Like, it feels like we should have more time, considering we just were able to order something from, the, no skill card? Nah. I mean, maybe if it was somebody else. But we're pretty good on skill cards. I think I'm missing, like, a handful. And most of the ones I don't have, from Personas are ones I can't get anyway. Because of social link stuff. Guess I could get one from, like, Ishtar or something. Or, like, it would be somebody I'd have to level up. I know, it feels like we should have more time, considering we were able to just buy something off of the, TV thing, but yeah. I guess maybe, technically, we have time because of the exams, and it'll just come during that time period, I guess. That makes sense. Okay.
Oh.
I don't know, it feels like there should still be time after this. Like, it feels like there should be time after either the exams or the trip, but I guess not. Let me just skim through the exams. I think everybody's okay. No. Yeah. Oh well. Like we weren't given enough time. We got extra time since we finished Murray's social link earlier.
You're back.
Okay, who's ready to go through a bunch of dialogue? I'm probably gonna skim through it. I'll skim through. Oh, right. Da 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 dun da 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 dun. Bum 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 bum
Your first time
bum
snowboarding?
bum ba da da dun 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 da 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 dum dun dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun.
You gotta open up your stance. Do you get it? Come on.
It's easier said than, huh?
Whoa! Damn, that hurt.
Oh, so sorry. Sorry.
You owe me a date! You won't win! Jeez, you two.
So who won?
Whew! We've been down this slope a bunch of. Hey,
Well, yeah.
it's.
You were doing.
You guys are completely ignoring my lines, huh?
Yep, I'm just skimming through this. Sorry.
I can barely even stand upright. It's not going as I'd hoped. I hope I do a little better tomorrow.
You don't look it, but you really don't like losing, do you?
What? I'm too tired.
My fur's all. We've got tomorrow.
Soul is a fit.
Mm-hmm. I guess you could call it a barrel-lanch.
Is Teddy still in the bathhouse?
Oh, maybe a snow bear? Oh, right, the Persona 3 reference horror story thing. Spooky stories, one of which is a reference to the events of Persona 3. Ooh. And then Teddy scares everyone. Ooh. And then gets probably beaten up for it. I don't remember that part, actually. I don't remember if anything happens to Teddy, but I imagine he gets at least told off by the girls. Oh yeah, this is where we get to decide who we end up shacking up with in the cabin.
No prob. You.
You mean a bear ache?
two are looking good.
I'm so jealous that they can snowboard. People who are good at it can look so cool. But I'm definitely...
Oh, I just noticed that her,
right now, senpai.
her parka, or whatever it is, her coat, says lovers on it. Which is her arcana.
Please, wait. Can you stay with me until I reach the bottom? I have no idea which way I'll end up going.
Okay, last one there's a rotten egg. See you at the bottom.
Wait, weren't you listening? I can't turn or stop.
Don't worry, someone's going to be there to catch you. Right, Kanji?
Huh? That's right.
I'd rather catch Rise.
I'll remember you said that. But you can't catch me if I get there first.
It's still a long way down.
Jeez, you're too nervous now, Tokun. You just need to ski straight.
Rise is being kind of unbearably cute.
What the hell's he doing now? He's not even wearing skis!
Hey, that's unbear.
I think I'm going to walk.
All right. Ask the guys. No, we'll go and go with our date. Yay. You want to go shack up?
Phew! That was fun! Man, we've been up and down this thing all day. This is my first time snowboarding, but I'm really liking this. I'm glad you can ski well. It'd be no fun if I had to worry about slowing down for you. I usually don't like snow because it makes walking to school take even longer, but playing in it gets me all excited! But that's gonna come to an end soon. Oh, my brain's doing everything it can to avoid thinking about that stuff. Still, I had a lot of fun this winter, since I was able to come here with you. Let's make sure we come back again.
Let's make it just us next time.
Yeah, I agree. Just the two of us, huh?
Just the two of us.
Then we should do more than go skiing. I want to go all over the place with you. I'm hungry and I miss meat. So let's start heading back. Which way are we supposed to go to get back to the lodge? Wait, seriously, which side was it?
It should be right.
You don't sound too sure.
Well, that's usually the right way, so...
We should at least get going. It's starting to snow pretty hard.
Yeah, if we just go down the mountain, we should be able to find it eventually. Right?
I wonder where we are. Hey, where are we going? Snow got in my mouth when I yelled. Hey, do you think... could we be lost? Crap, I don't have much feeling left in my hands. What are we gonna do?
Don't fall asleep, no matter what.
Right. I never thought I'd ever hear that line for real. Don't you dare fall asleep either. No, snow got in again. There's something over there. Isn't that a cottage? Yes! Oh, we might be able to take shelter there. It'll be better than wandering around in the snow. Let's hurry.
I swear. Eclipsa always misses the, like, saucy parts of these games. Every time. He always misses the beach thing. He always misses, like, Valentine's Day. Oh, maybe you'll get to see Valentine's Day tomorrow.
Kinda careless of them not to lock the door. Well, it's not like there's anything here to steal anyway. In any case, it's a good thing we found this place.
Oh boy, that's a nostalgic wind sound effect.
Stuck out there.
I've heard that sound effect so many times. Mostly in Halo. That same sound effect is used in, like, some of the icy parts of Halo as, like, ambience. Are you cold?
I'm fine. It's much better now that we're out of the snow. Hey, do you have your phone? I actually forgot mine in the lodge.
You do have your cell phone. If there's signal, you may be able to call for help. Screen reads no service. Since there's no signal here.
I had a feeling that would happen. Hell, even if we were able to call someone, they might not be able to find this place in the blizzard. If this keeps up, are we gonna be trapped here all night? We'll be spending the night together? Oh, I know! I saw a movie recently about some people who got lost in the mountains. Maybe it'll be useful. If I remember right, the characters took off their clothes to help them warm each other. Take off our clothes? Ah! What am I saying? You know what? Never mind. That movie was stupid. I think they all died at the end. But still, we do need to warm up somehow.
See if we can start a fire.
Hey, isn't this a sunken hearth? We can start a fire here! Is there something to burn? Let's look around. If there's a hearth here, there has to be something for it. Oh, it's so warm. I finally feel like we're gonna be okay now. I don't know what I would have done if we'd been stuck in the cold all night.
Probably die. Mostly that. Good chance of that happening.
Hey, instead of having the fire between us, it would be warmer if we were closer, right? I wonder where we are. Will we be able to make it back safely? Sorry, that was pessimistic of me, but I feel a little bit excited. This is kind of like when me, you, and Yosuke fell into the TV for the first time. When I'm with you, I somehow feel like things will be all right. Oh, well, That wasn't lightning, was it? Wait. Did that thing come on just now? Why?
Let's check it out.
Right. Huh? Hey! I don't think this is the place for that. Seriously, we should wait until we get home. It's just not safe.
What are you guys doing? I won't allow it!
Stop! Don't throw away your friendship in a moment of passion!
We're already dating. It's already too late. Oh, never mind.
Yosuke? Everyone else too! They're still dressed.
Well, yeah.
Why would they take off their clothes in this freezing weather?
Exactly, Kanji. What are they thinking?
And dude, why are you guys so flustered? What is up with you guys?
Yeah, what's up with you guys?
Do I really have to spell it out for you?
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Don't tell me. Were you waiting for an audience? What daring lovers. How shameless. But okay.
I think you're the shameless one here.
And
You're the shameless one!
Agreed.
Wait! Were you guys listening outside?
No, I mean, not on purpose. It would have been awkward to interrupt before, but
Then you were listening! For your information, it was a matter of life and death!
hey, we came because we were worried about you.
Whatever. What were the two of you doing, shoving each other around in here?
The TV came on!
It isn't plugged in.
No, I'm serious! You're totally misunderstanding
Seriously,
what's going on
Nato,
here.
this is where you're calling BS? The fact that the TV turned on? Not the fact that we can enter the TV into another dimension?
Huh.
Look,
Okay, well, we're just gonna go through this because it's gonna be like, no, we don't believe you, but wait. Then cutscene happens. Wait, is Chie the canonical person you go into this cabin with then? Considering that she's the one who's like, let's test the TV or whatever. That was Margaret's hand. Right?
That hurt. Huh? What the hell is this?
I think it's a forest. A bamboo forest, it seems like. Inside the TV world?
These are.
Aniwa, it seems.
Teddy's face there.
My.
Oh, I forgot to turn back on the cat cam. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
I turned it off for cutscenes, but I think we're through them now anyway, so.
Please forgive the slightly impolite invitation.
She is a ruler of power after all. It wouldn't be surprising if her physical strength belied her female form. Hey Duncan, it's going alright.
She's beautiful.
Now's not the time for gawking. I think she's the one who grabbed me. Who is she? You know her?
She's my sweetheart.
Sweetheart? Dude, she is a real woman. Where the hell did you meet her?
Inside a limousine.
Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
Oh wait, here's a better answer. Where did you meet her? In my dreams.
We meet for the first time. My name is Margaret. I am a helper on this young man's journey. I meant you no harm.
Well, can we trust her?
Of course.
I see.
Do you remember? I have come to fulfill my promise.
You mean about Marie?
Yes, I have come to guide you. I apologize for the amount of time it required me to prepare.
You did ask to be taken to where Marie is. Is she here?
This is the Hollow Forest. The closed realm.
Yeah, they only usually meet like once in the story and towards the end. In Persona 3, they only meet Elizabeth, and only the navigator meets her because you can't take the party members in. In this game, you all meet Margaret for Persona 4 Golden's extra content, and then in Persona 5, well, I guess they technically meet Margaret if you do her boss fight in Persona 4 vanilla. And then in Persona 5, they also meet the Velvet Room attendants and stuff when they all get locked up and everything.
It would seem that after Marie left us, she shut herself
And
down.
also, obviously, in the boss fights. Do you think the Velvet Room attendants have a true form that is not human? Probably not, because they were constructed to, they're all constructed, they are formed to be of assistance to the main character, the player, and because of that, they are constructed in a way that appears friendly or understandable to the human player. So I imagine that if, hypothetically speaking, there was a race of people that went into the Velvet Room or like was the main character that wasn't human, in some way they would also reflect that. That's how I think of it, because like the way the Velvet Room changes depends on the guest who enters it. So I imagine depending on who the guest is, they would have different forms. They are literally created to aid in the journey of the guest at the time. Why?
I do not know everything. But as you know, she was searching for her memory, and by opening her heart to you, she finally regained that memory. It would seem that what she found was not what she had been hoping for.
That's a little different though, because he was made by Igor for a specific purpose outside of instead of the Velvet Room, I don't know, spawning or creating him to be specifically an attendant or like a helper along his journey. He was created by Igor for a specific purpose.
Whoa, hold on. What is
So it's
this
kind
all
of
about?
different. At least I think so.
Marie? You mean Marie-chan? The one who was with you?
I remember her! That fashionable girl with the hat, right?
Fashionable. I don't understand fashion.
What do you mean she's here? And what was that about her memory?
One long explanation later.
Emi-chan has amnesia?
We are inside the TV right now, correct? A missing person ending up in the TV.
Don't tell me. I mean, we put an end to all that.
Well, she didn't get dragged in here. She ran here.
I do not think this is the same situation.
She's trying to hide herself away.
I believe Marie's disappearance is unrelated to the kidnapping incident you all were following. She was not taken away by someone, rather she came here of her own volition.
She willingly came here. Does that mean Marie-san has the persona ability as well?
No, Marie is originally a resident of this side.
What kind of girl were you showing around town?
The usual? The ditzy kind?
Hold on. This is inside the TV, right?
Oh, so that's what's surprising? What about Teddy, huh?
Then, aren't there shadows in here?
You're kidding me. That means...
Marie's in danger.
He's right. If she were to be attacked by shadows...
I will not say that she is not in danger. However, the same goes for you. If you are to proceed ahead in search for Marie, you must have adequate resolution.
Is that why you brought my friends?
The path ahead will be relentless. You alone will not be able to reach her. If you wish
Well, I
to
don't
see
know.
her again,
I haven't played
use one
SMT3
roll
Nocturne. Well, obviously, I think if you're going based off of in-game power levels, probably Elizabeth, unless the Demi Fiend prepares properly. Unless he has knowledge of what she can do ahead of time and prepares for her properly, Elizabeth probably wins. Although, canonically, they're just setting up rules for you to follow, so technically, the rulers of power can kill you at any time. Technically speaking, they're just setting up rules for you to follow for their fights. And if you violate those rules, then they'll take you down with their full power. Because they're trying to get you to become as strong as you can. So it's more of a test than an actual fight, technically speaking, for the most part. Maybe not so much. I don't know. It's a little vague on how much of it is a test or not. Yeah. How much prep time?
And to do so,
How much prep time does Demi Fiend get?
who has accompanied you on your journey here.
I see. I was wondering why you didn't bring just our leader here. Now I understand. You're giving us all the information and letting us choose what to do from here. You aren't here to stop us.
Exactly.
One more thing. Well, this isn't going to affect whether or not I plan to help, but you are also like Marie-san? A resident of this side?
The human mind contains more than shadows. I believe you all witnessed that in your last battle.
Are you talking about those things that came out of Namatame and Adachi-san? Well, they were different from the shadows we know about.
It does not matter
Yeah.
how you choose to interpret it. What you see and what you believe are up to you. I know that you can supply yourselves with answers, as I know that you have been capable of coming this far. One more thing. As I just said, the Hollow Forest was originally a closed realm. It is not the case now, but in time, this place will seal itself again.
In other words, we can't come in and out of here forever?
Exactly. It would seem that little time remains before the Hollow Forest completes itself. Once that time has passed, this place will be closed forever, and you will never be able to visit here again. If that happens, Marie's existence will be entirely expunged from your memories.
We'll lose our memories.
What the hell are you talking about? Oh, she's just gonna up and vanish from our heads?
Tell me more.
It is exactly as I said. The closing of this forest marks the fact of Marie's erasure. Any memories you have of Marie will disappear, and you will return to your peaceful days.
No! This doesn't make sense!
I merely have come to fulfill my promise. What you do is up to you. I have made a link from the television in the mountain cabin to this world. That is the only conduit through which you may reach this place.
Huh? So we can't get here through the TV and Juness?
Exactly. This world and your world's screens are linked, place to place. It is a fact.
I can't smell the other places from here. It really isn't connected.
I am repeating myself, but it was Marie who shut herself in this world. There is no need for you to think that you must risk your lives for her. I am sure she would not wish that either. Please, treasure the normal lives you have. That is what Marie would want.
Well, our lives aren't really that normal at this point.
Hey, wait! Please?
It's a TV. This must be the exit.
So now what?
What else? That Marie chick is in here, right? If she's in danger of being...
Hold on. Let us leave.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna skim through the next part because they're all like, let's leave. Let's go talk about this and re-explain the situation again so we can come back and actually do the dungeon. Hurry to school. Yeah, the winter outfits are generally pretty good. What happens if you just go back home? Or go back to town? Probably you just, yeah, whatever. All right, let's enter the TV. Yeah, I guess if you fail or decide to go back to the, go back without saving Marie, you just get the normal ending. Nah, I gotta wrap up for today. Sorry, I gotta wrap up for today. Oh, one of her poems. But let's go ahead and fuse Orpheus Telos, and then we'll do that. You play Strange Journey afterwards. Nice, nice. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 open slots. I have 2, so I need to get rid of 3 personas, which are the lowest level ones. That'll be easiest to buy. Trumpeter, Cert, and I guess. And then I need to go ahead and grab the personas for Orpheus Telos, which is Ardha. Chiyu. Oh wait, I might need to make something here. Chiyu I might need to make. Tower. Yeah, okay. I might need 5 slots for that, don't I? No, I need 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, so... Oh, I need to use Yoshitsune for that, and Thor. Okay, well, I have those two. Let's make... we'll grab a White Rider and stuff. I'll have to buy some personas back after this. Yes, yes. It's kind of funny that the first time I'll actually be able to use Orpheus Telos is in Persona 4 modded instead of his actual game, but you know, it is what it is. Eh? Yoshitsune. Did I get rid of Thor? Because White Rider, Hekaton. I have Thor. I have Yoshitsune. White Rider and... This should be what I need for Chiyu. Yeah. I've maxed out the tower social link too, so it can't be that. I don't have any of them equipped. Yep. Okay, so let me just double check here. Maybe I need to look at... Okay, hold up. Let me find the mod page again. For golden game. Yeah. Nope, not any of those. And then I need this here. Chiyu is White Rider, Hekaton's Thor. Oh, for some reason the calculator doesn't include that we need Q Chulan. That's the problem. The problem is we need Q Chulan as well. Gotcha. Wait, I can't remember what he's... I think he's... Is he Tower? Or Hierophant or something? Might have to kick something out a minute, which would be annoying, but whatever. Oh, there he is. You were correct. The calculator forgot that, apparently. He's weak to electricity, so let's grab absorb electric if that's not a thing. Okay. Arms master. Power charge, and then just some absorb stuff. Wouldn't it suck if we got a fusion accident here? I am Chi-Yu. Once of another story, from the sea of thy soul I have emerged. That's not one of the ingredients for Orpheus Telos in this game. Do you think Saturnyl is the best ultimate persona? He's the most useful out of all of them, just because of I mean, Orpheus Telos is really good for the Elizabeth boss fight, and that's pretty much what he's designed around. But ooh, absorb physical, that's nice. We'll get rid of like absorb wind or something. Or no, repel physical, duh. Yeah, but like out of the ultimate personas, he's the best one. Mostly because he gets that was it is it Pagan's Lure or Tyrant's Gaze or whatever that boosts the magic? Yeah. Maybe you meant I think what Duncan meant is ultimate persona of like the MC and not like ultimate of any social link. And then I also need Hallel, which I think I have already. Asura, which I have. Messiah, which I have. And then we just need Thanatos. Should be death, right? No? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's Judgment? What is Thanatos? Yeah, he meant like the ultimate MC personas, not the ultimate of arcanas. That's Thanatos. Yeah, he was a death. How did I miss him? Whatever. And then fuse, and then this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, I think. Yep, there it is. Orpheus Telos. Oh, he gets Victory Cry, so that's good. I'll put Spellmaster on him and Ollie Dance. That's good. We'll need Growth 3 on him anyway for leveling him up. We might as well put Angelic Grace on him. And then Repel Light, Repel Dark. And where's that Absorb Physical? Because I don't have that skill card yet, so. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely the most useful because he gets a unique skill. That's actually pretty good. I am Orpheus Telos. Once of another story, from the sea of thy soul I have emerged. Tyrant's Mind is a base 25% damage buff to all magic attacks. It's like every boost skill combined, pretty much. And it can also be comboed with yeah, I think it can also be comboed with amp and stuff. It can't break the 100% bonus damage cap that's on those skills, but it's like an all 4 boost skills combined into one. So it makes him pretty useful for like having different kinds of magic on. Although he's still not the best for any particular magic, so that's why it's a little hard to use him. It's like, why would I have like an inferior, you know? inferior one when I could just have like one that's got all of it. Anyway. So yeah. Well, I'm just about to wrap up for today, I think. Man, we really used all of our personas. Like Loki and Izanagi no Okami are the only ones left. But now we have Izanagi no Okami and Orpheus Telos, so that's pretty cool. This is a pretty good persona, I gotta say. Yep. Oh, it does boost physical damage as well? Oh, okay. My bad. I thought it was only magic, though. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's undeniable that Sataniel is the best ultimate persona of the respective game that they're in. If you're talking about ultimate personas of MCs overall, like throughout all the games, I think technically Izanagi no Okami is the best in Persona 5 because of honestly, in Persona 5, funnily enough, both Izanagi no Okami and Orpheus are better personas than I think Sataniel, honestly, because Orpheus gets cadenza and neo cadenza, and then Izanagi no Okami gets myriad truths, which both make them more interesting and usable than Sataniel, unfortunately. Probably gonna give him stuff like sorry, I'm gonna give him stuff like yeah. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we got a little over 2 million, so we'll be fine. Maybe I'll have to buy some more as we go through the rest of the dungeon or something, but we'll be fine. We still got Izanagi no Okami, which is the only persona I planned on using for this dungeon anyway, so but I think I'm gonna make Orpheus Telos into our buffer for the whole party and everything. Yeah. Especially since he'll so I'll replace like Victory Cry, Growth 3, and maybe like I don't know. Like one other skill with like the party buffing skills. And then he'll be a good defensive switch too in general. And I can just have him like buff the party and stuff. You know what, it would have been better, I think, in Persona 5 Royal for DLC stuff, is if they gave Orpheus both versions of Orpheus, so Orpheus female and Orpheus male cadenza, and then they gave Orpheus Telos neo cadenza and like made him like a late game persona. I feel like that would have been better balancing wise, and also it would have been more interesting. But you know, it is what it is. I kind of want to mess around with Persona 5 personas now a bit more. True. That's a good point. I can buy Trumpeter back. That's not a big deal. I think we'll have enough money. It'll be fine. Oh yeah. The most expensive one I have is going to be like 200,000, and we're not buying all 10. We're not buying 10 personas back, and not all of them are going to be. Yeah. Look, it seems like they max out at 197 and 625 for max statted personas. So we'll have plenty of money to go around. But we should probably go ahead and yep, register Victory Cry, baby. Get that Victory Cry going. Oh, it looks like I also registered Media Rahan. Let me mark that off on my list. So the only skill cards I am missing are Vorpal Blade, Salvation, and Unshaken Will, and obviously Absorb Physical. I think that's like the only ones I'm missing. Oh no, I'm missing a couple of rank 8 skill cards, like Rainy Death and Light, but those are both for sure missable. I've got most of them though. Yeah, so lots and lots of skill cards. Oh, am I still missing Absorb Fire? That's right, I think I am. Shoot. Well, whatever. Okay. In the meantime. Really? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the level combined with the stats, and it just caps out at... It probably caps out at 200,000 is probably what it caps out at. Maybe it also is difficulty stuff. Maybe the difficulty also changes that slightly, but I don't think so. I don't know. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to register all the personas in the compendium and get that achievement this time around, but I literally can just go and finish Eyes Social Link in another playthrough and get that achievement if I really wanted to. Salvation has a chance of dropping from rank 10 sword during shuffle time. Yeah. So we could always get it that way too. The only ones that are, the only one that's specific to a persona, like going to Chicago Cafe at this point is Asura for Unshaken Will. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll do a couple streams sometime in the future between games or something, where I just go back and clean up all the achievements or something I missed in Persona 4 Golden. I'm not missing too many. Let me see. Pull up the Steam page. Looks like I'm missing 8 achievements. Which ones am I missing? Earn all achievements. Okay, that doesn't count. Hardcore Rosette fan. Here, 250 of Risei's navigation lines, which is oof. Yeah, that might be a bit of a pain. I don't know how I would get all of those. Probably by just going into battle against like other things or whatever. Probably some of the stuff I haven't heard is like, I don't know, her voice lines for against certain bosses or something. I don't know. Thorough Bookkeeper, complete the Persona Compendium, Legend of Inaba, max out all social links, Movie Buff, go to movies 3 times at 30 frame, and win the Miracle Quiz Finals. So complete that one side quest thing. And then 2 hidden achievements, which are probably story specific, like completing this dungeon and then completing the completing the, well, maybe one of them is fighting Margaret, who knows. But like getting all the stuff. So yeah, I probably could do another playthrough or like do another playthrough in between other games or whatever in the future and like come back and clean up those social achievements. Could be kind of fun. The one thing is I don't know if I have to max out all social links in one playthrough, but yeah. I could still do that. It would take me a couple of weeks, but if I was playing on like Japanese voice lines and I was just skimming through like the entire plot and everything, I could definitely get that done within like a couple of weeks. Oh, I mean, some of it is Persona 3 personas, because those also count towards compendium completion with this. So if I wanted to complete it, I'd have to fuse the ones added with the Persona 3 mod as well. I have most of them. There's probably a couple I'm missing. Yeah. Anyway. Okie dokie. So tomorrow, I guess we're gonna fight Marie and Margaret, and also finish out the game. So tomorrow will probably be another long stream. Today was kind of long, but tomorrow will probably be very long. So, you know. I think I'm going to wrap up for today. I gotta go eat some lunch and, you know, change out of pajamas and stuff. You know, it's halfway through the day, so I should probably change out of my pajamas and eat some lunch or whatever. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. Tomorrow will probably be better, honestly. Hopefully the internet's not funky. Sorry about that earlier. Oh well. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Union and Duncan. And I think I saw Eclipse earlier. Yeah, yeah. My stomach's a grumbling. Anywho, I hope I'll see you guys tomorrow. For I guess the rest of the stuff. Gonna be a busy day tomorrow. A few bucks. Thanks, I appreciate it, Duncan. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. In case I don't see you, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. Bye, guys.